on YouTube. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot to go live on you. Oh no, the YouTube commenters out there. Oh no, Dumbo. Hold the phone here, YouTube commenters. Me, chat. But I wasn't as angry as Dumbo when he fired 8 to I was angry. Oh, I should get a command that says chatters.
Wraps things up for us, folks. We appreciate you joining us.
Chatters, why have you started the wrap up at the beginning? What's the meta story behind that? If there is one, let me know. Oh, yeah, because I noticed you've done that the last couple of streams, so I want to get a little bit more insight into that decision, if you wouldn't mind. And if you do mind, don't mind. All right, looks like it's working. Let's wrap it up here. Wait, wrap. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I can't even spell wrap up right now. Wait.
That wraps things up for us, folks. We appreciate you joining us.
There we go. It's funny how much effort I put into getting the YouTube the sound commands working, and then they only get used by I think the only one who's used them is Banana Boy. I really should be in prison for this stuff, but oh well. Any prisoners out there? Let me know. Gosh dang it. I really wanted to carry the load here on Twitch this weekend, but I don't know. Ay. I really needed Fall Guys to kind of be the wind beneath my wings. But I'm not saying we can't do it. It's not off to a great start. You know what I mean? So I know what your name is. Crap. There's Boom, but where's Banana Boy? Flat Kiwi, maybe. Had to do it all up. Wait, what do you mean? What topic would you suggest? Instructional, but yeah, that's true. They do pop off. Flag, yeah, flag. That was. I remember that you were trying to figure out who he was on my friends list. Yeah. I should go to prison. Well, I don't want to go though, so we're better off. Oh, okay. Well, it's the same way I get. Yeah, it's the same thing I do on Twitch. It's just I had to I had to have a different stream. I have to have 2 clients open a Streamlabs chat bot, one for YouTube, one for Twitch, and I had to redo all the commands on the YouTube because they wouldn't carry over. So it's not that exciting of a story, but oh, Chad, did you go to that brewery yet, or is that past, or not yet, or that closing brewery? I don't remember what happened with that. Mainline breed, sure, I guess. Enchanted jewelry? I don't know. I don't even pay attention to that. Let's see. Enchanted jewelry. I think Enchanted jewelry is only for members. Let me see. Free to play. Oh wait, old school. Wait, no. It's free. Players can enchant jewelry using the standard jewelry enchantment spells. Change the first 4 levels of jewelry, including sapphire, emerald, ruby, or topaz. Okay. So you can do a little bit, DG, but not too much for you. Yeah. What was I doing in this game? Reading? Yeah, a little hope. Oh, look, Sonic Dodo for DG. Okay. Well, inbreeding now. We'll go that one instead. Yeah, a little light here at the end of the tunnel for you, princess. I really wanted to keep streaming yesterday because we had a Clued in the chat. You know, that was awesome, but I had to go to bed. Food was small, overpriced. Beer was overpriced. These little tasties, and everything's supposed to be for sale. I need to go back and I didn't know anything. Told me to contact them. Fuck that great song. Whoa. Well, no wonder they're going out of bed, man. Okay. Yes, we'll put that in the old what do you call it? A rear view mirror here, huh, Shadows? Yeah, I've never been to a brewery before. I can barely even pronounce the words, so. I've never had a beer before, so I'm not the most brew ha kind of guy, but kind of a Mario guy, if you know what I mean, so. Yeah, I think it's more like a bar? I don't know. Good question, though, dude. Do I want scan action? I think I'd rather have in the wing. No. The one with speed. Hold on, where's that one? That one. I think I'd probably have this one. I gotta go to jail. 6K with the logo on would be kind of cool, man. I have it now. Yeah, for sure, Shadows, yeah. You got sports action coming up today, Shadows? Or you're always on the... You're always watching a lot of sports out there, so... Take a look at that one. One that also served food at a karaoke, a lot of fun. I haven't gone there. Okay. Want to buy 2 of them? Wait, did they not even sell you one? But they told you to contact them again? Wow. Oh, nice. A frito. Yeah, that's pretty good. Northern Tate. Ooh. Oh, that sucks, Shadows. Yeah. Sounds like they're just kind of phoning it into the end or something to me, but... They would serve this fried chicken. I don't know, a big fan. Ooh. Okay, there comes the breeding. We still have 3 commands. Hold on. So, what's our new horse that's gonna be good? Sentou Dodo. The one that TTR wanted. Oh yeah, should we use a command here? No. No. Okay. So I think we just go next here for TTR. Bed of lettuce. Yeah, I have that. Sometimes I'll get something. There'll be like one little thing, like, and I don't even know if I should eat it or not. Yeah. Okay. Tire leaf. Okay. Tenma Lache. Okay. We have the favorite here with Quantum Dodo. Okay. For the chicken to sit on. Hopefully we hold here for Shadows. Oh, we got it. We go online, I don't remember. Alright, that's a good way to start the stream. Can I go online? No, never mind, I don't give a shit. Fuck. Damn it. We have... Oh, we have the favorite and second favorite? Really? Are we getting... I think it's a scam, though. I don't think we're actually the favorite. I think we're gonna get scammed here. Mino Spoonie. Yeah, we're not even near the front. Uh-huh. Stay Gold. That's a good name. Air doubly. Okay, I wish I didn't watch that one. We had the favorite and second favorite, and we got 11th and 16th. Stay Goldo. What a scam. Holy crap. Ay. I'm not the only one that hates getting scammed, right? Oh. Who's your jockey? Huh. Okay, whatever. Oh, and these two can't stand each other. Beautiful. Ooh, we got another command. Ooh. Oh, we got another command for shadows. Let's do this one. Okay. All right, let's take a look at last... Wait, hold on. The first thing I want to see is, do we need an arrow changer here? No, we don't. You see, he changed his own arrow. Okay. Oh, I hate spam calls so much. That shit drives me nuts. Holy mackerel. Ay. That stuff drives me bonkers. I've never been so pissed in my whole life on that kind of stuff. What a unique take as well. Holy shit. How many weeks off for this horse? 2 weeks off for shadows? Okay. Let's take a look at last week's racers. Coming off an 11th here, okay. Like that, don't go to jail. Oh, I know, exactly. The true criminals always get away. I think it's because it really comes down to society, you know? Like, I stream winning posts, I'm hurting society so people take notice, you know? Whereas like that spam caller is just kind of annoying, you know? So, like that spam caller doesn't hurt the productivity of a society the way that a winning post streamer does. Oh, really? Wow. One thing that's really funny is when I moved to Japan, I still get like calls like on like for like auto insurance and stuff. And then like, you know, like, oh, I live in Japan. And then it's like, some of them don't even like, you think they'd end it there, but they still like try to sell it to you and stuff. So it's kind of crazy. Like, you think I'm going to actually buy your auto insurance? I live in Japan, bud, you know? It's like, must be out of your mind. Really good point by Anarchy there. Okay. Yeah, I had to send them like a copy of a utility bill to prove that I lived here to get out of that. Well, 3 seconds in a row for this horse. Whoa. Okay. This horse got an... Wait, no, you're not an ox type of horse. Why do you think you're an ox type of horse? You don't have that kind of distance. Get out of that. Hold the phone, Anarchy. This horse doesn't... Yeah, this is... Yeah. This isn't exactly what the doctor ordered here, DG. What are we gonna do with this horse? 1-6? I mean, we're already in all the races. Alright, whatever. Let's just try that OP, I guess. Yeah. I gotta go to prison for this stream. Ooh, we got an 8th here. Okay. That's exciting. No yawning. You both went for the both, yeah. A double dose of no yawning here, Dumbo Nation, huh? Guys. Quantum Dodo got a nice win here. That one? Yep. Alright, Quantum Dodo. I am low. I really do got to get you guys more sound commands, though, you know? Something that's been on my mind, you know? Like, we really don't have many left, and we really got to change that, but... And I don't think I'm the only one, you know, so... At least I hope and pray. Any 1-year-olds here for you, Anarchy? Let's take a look. Okay, any 1-year-olds here for Anarchy? Has anyone ever seen... Sorry, I think I asked earlier, but I don't think anyone might have moved on. Anyone ever seen that Beyond Two Souls game? Because I was watching Anarchy play it, so... Oh, health up? Okay. Huh. Alright, a little health action. For Anarchy. So there's different types of horses on their development. For example, right, I'll show you, DG. This horse right here, Quantum Dodo, you see where my mouse is? That means like super duper early bloomer. And then, let's see if I can find... This one's like a super late bloomer, so... Though I don't know if that means grown or just when they hit their prime in terms of racing, so... Around 1 year, never had a cat though. Yeah, I wish I could get a cat. I would love to have a cat. But... Big cat fan myself. Cataholic, actually. Or we have the favorite, the second favorite, the third favorite, and the fourth favorite. I'm gonna check the paper, people, though. Okay, we probably got this one. I hope to God. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes one of our horses. Go, go, go. Marathon Dodo. Alright, this is looking better. We got 1, 2, 3 right now. Oh, 1, 2, 3 here. Kirkland Dodo. Whoa. We got 1 and 2. Yeah. It's tough, DG, because when I had a cat, like, I would know that if I left it, you know, for an extended period of time, the cat would have nothing to do, you know? So it's kind of a burden, you know, but, you know. Great to have one and stuff. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, we're going online here for DG. We only have 5 more online races for today because the day hasn't reset because it's not 12 a.m. It's interesting. It doesn't really matter who we take out, so. Cafe Dodo, that's an older one, I think. Yeah, that's one thing I thought about too, is like try to help a cat, like a senior cat at a shelter. Give it a good end of its life or whatever. I think that's a good approach. Suppose getting like a kid, buying it. I watch a lot of those type of videos on YouTube, like shelters and... So Marathon Dodo is the 8th favorite and no paper supporters. Okay. That's not a bad idea, DG. Oh, we're doing better than I thought. We're actually competitive. That was a good battle. Of course, I had nothing to do with the winner, but... I don't need to see the video. We got 9th, that's 100 points. Remember, our goal is 50k points. We have 3.5k right now, so... We're hoping to eventually get to the point where we just do 10 online races and we save until the next day. So I'm ranked 6 in the owner rankings this week. Okay. Interesting for DG. Okay. Gulashu Dodo. Victoria Mile. Alright. Oh. Okay, we'll take more of these, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, I think I'll just take more of these. Hold my toy cat is getting good for you more. Yeah, I really got to get you guys more sound commands. That's one thing I was thinking about the other day. Holy crap. Any new games anyone's looking forward to besides Mafia and a couple, no, I know Mafia's in that list. NHK, you're not an NHK mile type horse, Kirkland Dodo. I don't know what you're thinking. Not an NHK miler, okay? Get your head off that NHK mile. That's not who you are. Or a Mario guy like me, okay? Yeah, Mafia. Mafia indeed. For you Mafia maniacs out there. Ay, ay, ay. So Anarchy should be playing Mafia on Monday, I believe. I think that's what he said. Wait, do I even really want to be in that race? I guess I do, yeah. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I looked through Shadow's list a few times, DG, just nothing really catching my eye, my Mario eye, so. The only thing that really did was that new Mega Man game. 15th? What the fuck? Oh, you're back? Okay, you're back on the first one. Nice. Yeah, Mafia Mondays or at Anarchy's place. That's interesting. Why do we get 15th? What the fuck? We got first, 15th. Huh. I don't know. Maybe it's a mental thing. Oh, well. Oh, yeah, I need. Maybe that one? No. No. Oh, we do that one, maybe. Yeah, it's over 3,000 games to choose from. I should go to prison. Look at this horse's stats. S's and F's. Talk about a lack of, a lack of lacking here, you know? You could try this race. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Oh, what to do with this horse? S is for salad, Salaki. Salaki. I gotta go to prison. Holy shit. I don't know what to do with this horse. Yeah, this horse doesn't have a lot going on. It's too, like, the distance it can do is too, like, small to really be of use. I could yawn here. That could help. Prison. I should talk about prison a lot on this stream. Okay, okay, how many weeks off are you for Anarchy? 3? It can't go the distance like Dumbo Balboa. That's a good name for a horse. This horse coming off a 3rd in the mile. You're not an ox competitor. Why would you think you're an ox competitor? These horses have some ridiculous ideas, guys. You can't just decide you want to be in the ox, you know? You gotta actually have some gumption, you know? So. Good point by Anarchy, anyway. Okay. Yeah. Alright, this horse won the ox. This horse can also not be a... Okay. Oh, it didn't win the ox. I mean, it went the mile cut for you, Anarchy. I don't know what to do with this horse. We have so many horses in this thing, but they're all garbage. We could try this thing, I guess. I don't know. I think that's a great idea, though. Let's see here for Anarchy. This horse coming off a a win. Okay. I mean, I'm game for that, Anarchy. How am I gonna carry this platform this weekend, everybody? I feel like we're off to a rocky start, you know? Speaking of Balboa. I love it. Like, I want to get this weekend off on the right foot for you chatters, you know? Everyone on their feet, buzzing, you know? Like a bee, you know? Not like a big bee, but like a, you know, mediocre bee and somewhat of a bee. Kind of let me know what everyone's thinking here. It's tough when you're streaming every day. It's how do you find the momentum? Good point by DG on that one. Holy crap. Maybe a sip of vegetable juice here for DG, I'm thinking. Or I could crack open that Coca-Cola. Nah, we'll go vegetable juice here for DG. What are those big time games, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Wait, no, how about some orange juice? Let me finish off this orange juice. There's not much left here for DG, so. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left here. It's somewhat frozen, which I kind of like because that keeps it really cold. Hold on. Oh, it's like the perfect temperature. It's just a little bit frozen. So you get like a little bit of ice in your drink, and that makes it cold, and oh wow. What a win here for Dumbo, holy crap. Wow, this is a massive win for me, holy crap. Yeah, what does drive me to continue here on the Twitch platform? It's not about you, it's about the bigger picture of humanity. You're right, Shadows. Oh, Shadows, how was Sin's stream? I saw you message me. I actually caught it at the start of it, but I had to go to work, so. That is kind of what's going on here, though. It's like I'm trying to find that next gear here, you know? I'm trying to be in top gear, whatever you call it, so. If you're a gearaholic out there like me, you probably kind of know what I'm talking about, so. Yeah, for you gear holes. Good dredge action. Wonder what's next for Sin over on... Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Sin. Over on the Twitch platform, wherever we're at. I think we're on YouTube as well right now, hopefully, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, it looks like we're live on the old YouTube. Okay. A lot of buzz on YouTube. What? Quantum Dodo? You need a week off already, Quantum Dodo? Wait, do I use an arrow changer here? Whoa. I could. I don't have that many. I have 3. That's fine. Yeah, spam bot. Oh, I didn't even see a spam bot. I guess you must have got it before I saw it. That's a big win for a guy like Shadows. Holy crap. Want to take a look here for DG. We could. Okay. Is that the horse? Oh. A command? Alright, okay. Let's go next here for... How much? 3 weeks, okay. That orange juice goes. I don't know if I can describe it to you guys. Just imagine you have orange juice, right? And then it's just like it's as cold as it can be, but you can still drink it, you know? Because like it's just a little bit icy, you know what I mean? And you're sitting here on a hot summer night, you know, and you're drinking that. You got Winning Post playing on one monitor, and you got the chat on the other, you know? Just a beautiful situation for some reason. So what a call on that OJ. Holy crap. Wow. I gotta go to prison for that call. Wait, you're in the Ox? Oh. Oh, you can actually do the Ox. Okay. I don't know if you can win. Probably not, but never know. Okay, those two can't stand each other. Let's see here. I bet 3 monitors. Yeah. 2 is a game changer. I know Shadows has like 10, but I could not go back to 1. It'd be really hard. I don't know if I went from 2 to 3, if that would make a big difference or not, but yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's also good. Like you can have a stream on one and then like be playing a game in another. 11 monitors. One field. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a game changer for Anarchy. Whew. What are we doing here for Anarchy? Thinking about Anarchy. Looking at Anarchy's direction, I guess. Trapped in a small box, yeah. Trying to get enough room to breathe, you know? Oh, you're free of the box, okay. Hey, here's the thought for you guys. Hold on, everyone kind of lock in here for a minute. Any Stanley Parable fans in the chat, let me know. Kind of give me your thoughts on that franchise. Any Stanley guys out there? Anybody even know what I'm talking about? Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of action. That's a lot of stimulus. I like it. I saw PJ was on Persona, so at least there's that for Twitch. Besides that, is it a dead platform? Yeah, Astro is not on yet, or I don't know if they're going to come on, so... It's just me and PJ right now, I guess. Huh. Okay. But do you know what it is, Shadows? That's definitely on the list. The problem is that it's the kind of game that you're just better off watching on YouTube because there's not much actual gameplay. You know, it's not like... You're kind of just going through the motions and you pick that choice and you get that movie or whatever, that ending kind of thing. Interesting for Anarchy, though, I'd say, so... What's with this horse? Why did we get a 15th? I have no idea. Okay. Huh. We'll just try that race, I guess. Okay. Vintage Dodo. Ooh. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. What's... Are we getting... We're getting second. This horse... Shadows, check this horse out. It's your kind of horse. Second place. Second place. Second place. Second place. 4 seconds in a row for you, Shadows. That's just the kind of horse you like. Okay. Japan Dirt. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Always second place. Yeah, exactly, Shadows. I just remember one issue I had with the Blast BG from line friend. I don't play hard to. Yeah, usually like I could save scum in this game, for example. I that would completely ruin it for me. You do know it? Okay. Like in this game, you can save, and if you don't win the race, you can reload it. You know, so kind of like, yeah. Not something I'm a fan of myself. So. Is this horse cooked? No. It's cooked to me, but F plus power, turf only, 1526. 1526, I guess that one. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about that game, that BG3 was like, I don't know, it just wasn't really like, I'd go to an area and then the battle would take really long and then I don't know, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't really that into it or something, but there felt like a lot of battles and they felt really drawn out to me, but I don't know. Well, if there's save scum. Exactly, DG. Exactly. People are weird. Like, let me show you something in this game, even in this game. Oh, we might win this. Maybe? We'll watch this case, but like, some people, usually what they do in this game is they play on the hardest difficulty, and then they spend real money to make the game easier by getting super horses at the start of the game. So it's like, why? Why would you do that? Oh, we're actually winning? Oh, we were winning. Second? That's still pretty good, but. Yeah. How good are the people you're playing with? Because the hardest difficulty sounds pretty hard, but if you're not like playing the meta on that game on the hardest difficulty, is that doable? I mean, this horse is just done. I don't even know the point. Oh, really? Okay. S plus speed, A speed, S speed. I'm just gonna take out Tool Dodo. I just don't think this horse is really gonna do anything. So. Yeah, that race. Oh, it does? Okay. I agree with shadows in this economy. Why don't we just retire this horse? Oh, Reisukan, Jubumi. Okay. You are. I should go to prison. Let's see. Vintage Dodo gets a win for DG. Okay. This horse has a lot of issues, though. Lot of issues. Yeah, I wish the new Fall Guys season was out. We'd be playing it right now, probably. Different cokes for different folks. I'm so yawny today. I feel like I was yawny yesterday for the first 2 hours or something, and I kind of picked it up, but... Oh, God among insects. Oh, thank you. I couldn't figure out. Oh, God among ants. Oh. I kept writing that like God among Gans. Among Gans. Ah, boy, I gotta go to prison. Okay. These had that orange juice. That was kind of a highlight for me. I didn't expect it to come out so perfect, you know? This horse coming off a... oh, that's a good finish. Okay. Wait, hold the phone, Shadows. Oh, that's a race. Okay. Wait. Do you want to be in this one? Maybe. That's a lot of time off, though. Holy shit, but... I guess. Okay. Shadow Dodo got a win. Okay. 1-8-2-7. All right. Go next year for Shadows. Okay. Whoa. Well, that's a lot of failed breedings here, Anarchy. Holy shit. Okay. And one friend said they don't want to play hard to win or no regular because they don't want to die if fighting's over. Enough of beating a dead horse. Well, yeah, I get what your friend's saying, but that's like the same thing with WoW Hardcore, right? It's like, why don't we have our jockey with this guy? I guess he's not available? Oh well. It's like with WoW Hardcore, the thing that made it interesting was if you die, you got to start over. Without that, it would have been boring as crap. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it depends, Shadows. It depends, but I think it's a case-by-case situation in this economy. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, I had a lot of fun with that WoW Hardcore, you know, so. I think of like a game. What's a game? I don't know. What's a game? What's a game where I think it's better just to keep it casual? I guess Warships right now would be casual for me, or something like that, but... We go Danzig here. Whoa, that's a lot of money for nothing. Okay. Okay. Dyna Galiba. Okay. Scan. Okay. Affirm. Yeah, real D&D you don't get to reload. But doesn't the Dungeon Master like make sure people don't die unless they're playing really stupid or something? I don't know, but... Interesting one. It must be tough to be a Dungeon Master, because... You know? Every Dungeon Master is different in this economy, that's true. I can meet anybody, huh? Hold on. Let's meet somebody. None of these guys are worth their salt. Okay. True, but if you do that, your party might not ever come back. Good point by Anarchy, anyway. We'll be this jerk. Okay. Power trip. You just make new characters or do a new campaign. But you do that in BG3 as well, right? Let's meet this guy. Oh, it's different? Okay. Alright, who are we gonna meet here? No? Fuck. Two. Oh, there's some decent guys on this list, I guess. Classic? Oh, there's no classic, guys. This is the guy to meet. Okay. Story's not created. Oh! Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's going to be pretty much the same story. Okay. Did they do an expansion with BG3 or no? I thought I heard something, but... Did I rebook last week's races? I don't remember. Probably not. More immersive. How do you, let me ask you something. How do you find enough people that you really want to play with? You really have to be open to just playing with a lot of different people, huh? Or different types of people, you know? Because that would be my thing. I was just like, am I really going to want to sit in a Discord with this group of people for like 6 hours, you know? That'd be my kind of reservation there, but... Turf? Okay. So this is a 3-year-old. How old? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, like, I could totally imagine, like, I'm sitting there and it's like, all right, 2 of these people I really like, one of them, you know, I don't. And, you know, you're just kind of stuck with it, right? That's what I would think, but... I don't know if I could get over that, to be honest. Yeah. Well, even then, right? Like, if you're like a big YouTuber, well, I mean, I guess as long as you just play with who you wanted to play with and didn't allow, like, it to be decided based on, like, donations or something. Shadows. You know I love you, Shadows. No doubt about that. Okay, Grandi Dodo, okay. Kogan Dodo. 1-6, okay. Shizea Dodo. That was also an issue I had with League. It's like, I'm not gonna get into any specifics, but like, sometimes I'd get in like a group and it was like, all our Fall Guys doesn't really do anything well. That's true, Shadows, that's true. Like, sometimes I'd play with some people I don't know that well, and then like one of them, I'd be like, all right, this is pretty good, and then the other one would be kind of, you know, not so great, and then we'd never play again together because, you know, it just wasn't the vibe that I wanted. Yeah, I agree with that, Shadows. I do think of our Fall Guys sessions like that. Who would play with you already know. Yeah, that's true. This horse is looking pretty good. I just don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Overcooked. That was a great game to play with a group of people, in my opinion. And no one ever asked, so that's the beauty of it as well. That's a long time between races, you know? Huh. 1-1 to 1-9. I guess it's gotta be this, but... Okay. Get out of that one. Yeah, I think the one I played was Overcooked too. I can't remember which one I played, but... We were just laughing and we were just saying jokes all the time. Like, I would just start seeing... Like, we just start seeing the Ghostbusters song in the middle of the game and stuff. Like, I'm afraid no ghost. And just being silly and wacky, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Let's see here. You like that? Okay. Yeah, golf with your friends. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Shadows. I guess the only thing about that is... Yeah, I guess it's just... Yeah. That's definitely one where I think you want to, like... I could do that. I just think the first couple of games... I think people would jump in a little bit at some point, but... Kitchen Wars, I've never heard of that one. It's one mutual friend. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, dude. Some people just, like... Sometimes, you know, just because someone's a friend of your friend doesn't mean you two are friends, you know? So... It's the way it is. Life is. So. That's one of the harder things about growing up and maturing is that some people never really figure that out, you know, type of stuff out. Or even like on Twitch, you know, like just because I like this streamer and you like me doesn't mean you like that streamer or something like that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of that stuff in the world. So, and being able to handle that with maturity and grace without taking it personally, you know, is yeah, that was big. Yeah, Yuji, I think that Vanguard kind of saved you on that, huh? It gave you an excuse you needed to get out of that game. 1-4. What are we doing with this horse? How old is this horse? 4? Yeah, really, Vanguard. I see what you did there, DG. Okay. Four weeks off here. All right, big win for this horse. Has a lot of potential. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. Yeah, that's not a name for it. That's not a bad name for a horse either. 2 in class here. If this horse had more speed, it would have a lot of potential, but it does not have a lot of speed, so it does not have the potential that we were hoping for. Ooh. OP, okay. Let's take a look here. 7-2. Yeah, this horse needs a week off, DG. Okay. Let's see, where is Sentou, Dodo? Nothing, okay. Oh, we don't have any more commands. I used them all, okay. Did that, okay, we go next. Okay, we have some horses. Any that have a chance? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. If I skip the race and we win, though, I'm gonna be mad. 4th, okay, nice. Ooh, we got some competitors here. Okay. Yeah, that's a good question, Yuji. These days, I kind of just look forward to like some time off, I think, or some. Wait. Okay, wait. What do I look for? I mean, it's not very often I look forward to a game these days or anything like that. Okay. Really good questions here for me for some reason. Look at all these racers we have. Wow, an 8th. What is the point? Well, it's already past its peak. Well, why don't we just retire it? I mean, what's gonna happen? I mean, it does have good stats, but I guess you never know with Play-Doh in this economy. But okay. Ay. I guess in life, as you get older, you get numb to just about everything, you know? So nothing carries the same excitement or weight it used to. Oh, this horse is done. Okay. Okay. Was able to play against her day rules once a week in a game. I want to play about 2 days next to each other. I was looking forward to game. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point too, dude. Like when you were a kid, you were limited in what you could do sometimes, but now as an adult, you get to do whatever the fuck you want. Like I can have ice cream for breakfast, so it's not like I'm like when I was a kid, I might be excited for ice cream, right? But now I can just have it any time, so it's just another day. So, what's this horse? This horse got a 5th? That's not bad. Oh, this horse has passed its peak. Oh boy. But it just won the Mayo Cup. We could do the Sprinter Stakes, I think. Yeah, less new experiences as well, yeah. Right. Like, I've had this Coca-Cola sitting here for like 4 days, right? And like, I really like Coca-Cola, but like, I could have Coca-Cola all the time if I wanted. Whereas, like, I might actually be excited about Coca-Cola or something, But I don't give a crap. It's just there. Like, I might open it this stream. I might not, but no big deal, I used to drink a ton of Sunkist. Anybody remember Sunkist? Are you Sunkist fans? Ay. Ooh. Oh, this horse, okay. Interesting on that one. Tropicana. Oh, wait, speaking of orange juice, did I finish that orange juice? Oh, I got a little OJ left here. Hold on, Yuji. Okay, now all I have left in this is like one small piece of ice stuck in the thing, so that's probably the end of the OJ for old Dumbo here. You OJ fans. Wait, what? Oh, you shouldn't have been in a dirt race. Oh well, you won, so I guess I don't care. What's next for this horse for you OJ fans? I don't mean O.J. Simpson, folks. Right, for you. Yeah, I know what you guys are thinking. You weirdos out there. Why were you in that race? I would have never booked that. Oh well. Had using cool drinks. Ooh. Okay. Wait, Sentou Dodo here. Ooh. Okay, we got to keep our eyes on Sentou Dodo. We need to take Todo Dodo off the... I mean, this horse probably should retire. Yeah, this horse is cooked. Okay, let's get rid of him. Okay. All right, let's go next year for Kanye Twitty. Oh, what was that Discovery? Okay. Well, you're not ready to ride. Holy crap. Who made that decision? It wasn't me. Okay. Taking a look at last week's racers here for DG. Oh, we had no racers last week, really? Oh, that's nice. Okay, we go next year. Before I would get a lot of stomach aches. Okay. What's the cause here? Hold on. Wait, what? What is these bookings? A jug? Oh, really? So it's the water. Okay. Why don't we have a jockey here? That's weird. Who's your jockey? I guess your jockey's just taken. Ooh. Huh. You know, it's kind of unrelated, Yuji, but when I drink the water here from the faucet, I get a stomach ache because it's softer than I'm used to. Like when I first came here, I started drinking the water and I was like in so much pain, I couldn't figure out why. And so, kind of interesting for me for some reason. You do hills? Oh, we don't know yet. Okay. Yeah, me too, DG. 1, 2, 1 to 3, 2. Oh, this horse is kicking some butt. Okay, for. Oh. What, you want to do 3-win class now? Yeah. When I tried to get like a water filter, like a sink water filter, but it didn't seem like it was very good, so. Interesting topics here for a guy like me. Week off action for this horse, I suppose. Okay. We got some weird bookings from the trainer here, like this horse, mid-distance in the dirt. That's a pretty good booking. Okay. Who's that jockey? What the fuck? I've never even seen this guy. Is this a scam? Who is this guy? That's bizarre. Book Stampy, this horse has a bright future because he's bright from books. Book Stampy ended up doing absolutely nothing. But I like that joke though. You would think a horse named Book Stampy would be bright, right? I don't know where this guy is on the list, so I'm just gonna not even bother. Maybe this guy? Scams or scratches are worse. The thing about scratches is you at least kind of see them coming. Well, okay, here's the thing. When you get scratched, you have to like go and then figure out which horse got scratched and rebook them. Whereas if you get scammed, you can just change the jockey. So I'm gonna say scratches are worse. I was originally gonna disagree. What's this horse? Hold the phone. It's a memo. Short distance. How short? What? 1-4? Okay, that should be fine. This horse. Dirt short distance. Okay. That's not a dirt jockey, though. I don't believe. Hold on. Oh, I see. Because he's good in short distance. Okay. But this guy would be better. I think. I don't know. I think that's fine. We go next here. We have the favorite. Okay. I'd love to go online here.
外から勢いよくコンタムドード先頭残り 200m コンタムドード伸びてきた
Whoa.
2番手はアダマイヤバサツこの手応えはどうか2番手はノボトゥルー
Nice.
先頭はコンタムドード1着でゴールイン2着にはどうやらノボトゥルー3着にアダマイヤバサツやはり中央の馬が強かった勝ったのはコンタムドード
I hope we can go online. I'm not sure. Nope. God damn it. What? You can't ever go online in these dirt races, making them absolutely useless. Oh well. Ay ay ay. Quarter Dodo. Shalulu Dodo. I mean, we're not gonna win. Oh, there's Air Groove. Fuck that. 7th for you guys. Holy crap. Okay. Well, we got 3 failed breedings. Oh, Princess Dodo, really? Wait, no, that's Brazen Dodo, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, that sucked. Okay, for you, Dumbo. Oh. Alright, no, we didn't get invited to the World Championship this year. Okay. Let's see here. Any horses showing us some potential here? No, right? Huh. Yeah, there's no real potential, guys. Okay. Nope. Ah, okay. So when's Sentou's Dodo? Okay, hold on. Who's our jockey, though? Who taught you how to cook chicken, Dumbo? Yeah, it's like an electric grill. I just put it in there. So, and just press a button for chicken. So, not exactly rocket science here, Dumbo Nation, but... Okay. Hold the phone here, DG. Hold that phone. Any commands we could use? Ooh. Okay. No. Any commands here? No. Any commands here? No. We already did this one, right? Okay. Alright, that's, Okay. Not exactly rocking, but this rocket science, but that chicken be rock. Wait, not exactly rocket science, but that chicken be rocking. Yeah, I'm really worried about our lack of sound commands here. I'm on my mind all day. Seems like we were rolling with the sound commands, but I guess we've kind of lined our load here, if you know what I mean. So I guess that's the thing about them, though. When you're streaming every day and then you're making tons of new ones every day, you can't really expect to maintain that kind of momentum. You know, that's just unrealistic. So rolling too much, yeah, in the river, yeah. Yeah. Like a river. Whew. Let's do that one for DG, I guess. Okay, speaking to you river fans. Wait a sec. Oh, no, it's too short. Okay. We tapered off on sound commands. Please let. Yes! Shadows, please add that to the Discord. That's so true. That is so true. Like, we're so low now, everybody. Yeah, we're so low. Like, you know? And I can't be the only one worried about this topic, right? It's not just old Dumbo here. I doubt it. You know? I bet you guys are all worried as well, you chatters. You know exactly who you are and what you believe in, so. Wait, is that one the one we want? Or that one? I think I chose the other one because it was female only. Yeah. We're slow, everybody. Aye, on my own again. We're solo. Oh. Wait, what? What's that? Wait, we're so low, everybody. Okay. I got there eventually. So low. Yeah. I really got to go to prison here, guys. Yeah, I really do. You shouldn't be allowed to just do this on the internet, you know? Yeah, punt on solo, yeah. Okay, this horse, whoa. 1526. Okay, little week off of action here. Once upon a time. 2-2 to 2-2-2 here. Okay, Okay. Quantum Dodo picks up another win, and this horse is dominating now. Huh. I really messed this horse up. Apparently, it's like a big-time dirt horse, but it says it can do both. So I thought I could do both, but it seems like it's only good in the dirt. I don't know why that is, but it could just be because of weaker competition, to be honest. We'll go ladies here. Then I think we already won this race. Oh, we'll do this one. Then ladies. Okay. That's a lot of races. That one. 2-2 to 2-2 here. Okay. I wonder what Anarchy's doing. I mean, it's probably like some weird ass time for him, but I'm thinking about Anarchy. I'd like to get a warm-up race in between those races for Anarchy. That one? Sure. Okay. Wonder what Anarchy's doing. I mean, it's probably some weird ass time for him. That's a good sound command. I want to get the momentum going on this stream. Really, you know, make it something that we can all live our, kind of hang our hats on, you know? I don't think I'm the only one, so at least I hope and pray I'm not. Okay. And you know, any hat hangers out there, probably your time to shine, if you know what I mean. Hat-a-holes, as I call you guys. I want to have a big weekend here, you know? Not too big, but kind of get everyone on their feet. Oh! Okay, Quantum Dodo getting the popularity of the ranch up here. We just gotta find that momentum here, you know? That mojo, as I call it. Keen mo, as I call it, you know? You know exactly what I mean, so. Whether you're a Keen Mo fan or a Keen Mo well-wisher or whatever you call yourselves, but hashtag Mo. Momentum for Mo. Hashtag as well. 1-5 to 1-8 for Anarchy. Wait, why are you racing a dirt race? That doesn't make any sense. You should be going for this one, I guess. Okay. We gotta get some momentum here at this stream, you know? Need more momentum. Ay. I don't want to go to prison. You know that? Well, yeah, I don't think I want to go to prison, so I don't think I'd do well in there, you know. Hey, what are you in there? What are you in for? You know? Oh, streaming winning pose. What are you in there in for? Then be like, what? Wait, you stream winning post? Why would you do that? That's weird. Be like, I don't know, just to give back to my community. Done so little for me, and then probably get in a big argument and a big fight, and I might lose the fight. So, good point by DG on that one. Yeah, I agree with what he's trying to say here. Yeah, that might not end well for me. I mean, I don't know. I know I'm not much of a fighter. Depending on who you ask, but really good topics here. So we don't even want to watch this because there's no online component. We're probably gonna win. We do win. All right. We have too many good dirt horses. Yeah, I really wanted to make this about fighting, you know? Is this the same race? No. Like, I wanted this to be a weekend of fighting for this platform and giving back, you know? It's all about giving back, you know? The word back, you know? You gotta give, you gotta take, you gotta live, you know? You gotta do whatever. It's all about giving back in this economy. Okay, we'll take more of these. Okay. Changing gears here on the Twitch platform, you know? Finding a way to give just a little bit more than you took, and anybody? Yeah, nothing too good here. Okay. Little yawning action on the way. So this horse, Kirkland Dodo, wins the Japan Dirt Derby. I don't know what to do with Kirkland Dodo, because there's not that many, like, races. Oh no, dude, you have, like, I'm like the worst person of all time at that. Unless you're just, what do you call it, being, facetious or whatever it is. But yeah, I'm like the worst person in the history of the planet on that. Ay. Like, I wake up at 6 p.m. sometimes, you know? I keep no sleep schedule at all. Kind of just like to live my life the way I see fit, you know, in this economy. Kind of live it, you know. Kind of fight for what I believe in. Whether it's the winning post community here on Twitch. Yeah, dude, I used to try to do that, but I always just fail. It's easier for me to wake up on 3 hours sleep to get to the thing that I need than to try to fix it, you know? And sometimes I'll make the journey, but then I'll get like a second wind or something, and I won't be able, like, I won't be able to go to bed. Like, you know, I'll be up 24 hours, and then I won't be able to go to bed, or like, then I'll be up 24 hours, then I'll sleep for like 3 hours instead of sleeping for like 10, you know? Yeah. So I just don't even try anymore on that. This doesn't work for a guy like me, someone with a lot of passion, you know? Not too much, though. Taking a look here. New home action. Try to sleep early, I wake up. When I try to sleep early, I just sit there in bed and not fall asleep, so. Okay. Have a sip of water here. Yeah, I don't know how Shadows goes on so little sleep. I guess it's just the AI part, but oh really? Okay. I wouldn't mind that if I could go back to bed at my normal time. I wouldn't mind that. Another thing that happens to me a lot is I'll get home from work, say at like 8 p.m., and then I'll sleep from like 9 to like 12. And then I'll be up from like 12 to 7 a.m. And then I'll go to bed at like 7 a.m., you know, and then I got to wake up at like, you know, in a couple hours for work. So, whew, what's this? Why did you, oh, we didn't know the distance of the horse at that point. That's probably it. Okay. That makes sense. That one? Oh, that one. Oh yeah, we can only have 2 horses in this race. That's not what we want. Okay, yeah, I do that a lot, Yuji. I do that quite a bit, actually. That one? Okay. How many weeks off here? 3. Okay. Okay. 8-1 here? That's probably fine, right? Okay. Win. Okay. Staying up late, I know it's because everyone's worse. Like if I had to stay up for responsibilities. Especially in the summer, because, like, I don't know about you, but if I have to be somewhere, like, I don't want to go at, like, 2 p.m. because it's going to be so hot outside, you know? Like, I'd rather go at 7 a.m. and then, like, it's where it's not as hot, but, so. Ay. It's interesting how these seasons go, you know? Like, you get the summer, that ends, you know. Then like the weather changes and you get weather changed out of the situation, etc. So when the weather changes, a lot of times I get like my allergies really go crazy. I'm sneezing all the time and shit for a while, so. Interested me for some reason. Not too much though. So what's next for this horse? Mid-distance dirt a hog.
Anybody can be beat.
Anarchy. How's your Saturday morning looking? Welcome on in. We've been talking about you all stream. Holy crap. Okay. Maybe wondering what's next year for Anarchy. I think it's kind of rare for me to get crazy allergies. Yeah, I don't know why my allergies are crazy. I think I got it from my mom or something. Ay. Anarchy, how was that? I enjoyed that Beyond Two Souls action. That looked like a game right up your alley, so. So are you gonna be coming back Monday, Anarchy, for another? You're gonna take another, what do you call it? Bat at the plate or whatever you call it. You know, take another swing of the old Anarchy. My sister gets really bad at it too and take medicine. Oh, yeah, I should just take medicine or something, probably, huh? Ay. Yeah, that telekinesis situation was interesting. Whew, we're talking Anarchy here. Okay, 14th. Oh, you're just done, right? Unless it's a hill situation. Oh, probably is a hill situation, huh? Okay, for you, Anarchy. Welcome back, Anarchy. Welcome back, Anarchy. Okay. Thank you for the shout. What are you talking about, Dodo? Oh, you are? Okay, what time? What time, Anarchy? Is it your normal starting time? I thought you were coming back for Mafia Mondays. Is it your normal starting time? Is that in 1 a.m. my time? Okay, that'd be huge. Okay. And why do people usually think of the word monarchy? And we have princess. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's a great point by Yuji. You should probably go to prison for that point, but I'm not going to be the one to lock you in there. But Anarchy on his way back here on Twitch. Yeah, we really Anarchy, like, you have a responsibility to Twitch, you know, to me especially, you know, to find a way to give back, you know, even when the odds are stacked against you, you know. So Sentou Dodo. Anarchy's way of giving back. Yep, Anarchy's way of giving back. And Tumbo and I me free room and board. I do enjoy giving back, you know. I love that word back, you know. I wish I could just tattoo that word to my forehead, you know, back. Only a B in speed for Sentou Dodo? Well, that's not what Anarchy wanted. Oh, boy. Okay, that's not good for Anarchy. Tattooed on my back. Not a bad plan from DG. Not too... Ooh, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Gonna be interesting here. I was working on things throughout the night. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what the cause of your audio situation is. I don't know why that's such an issue. But without, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing I can say to really help. So hopefully we can get that squared away. A lot of backers for that idea. I love backers. And okay. Let's take a look at this horse here. Wonder how much Sin has left in that Dredge game. Talking Sin from over at the Book Nook here, so. Ay. Too bad I'm not more into books, but I do like, I watch a lot of Sin's shorts. Oh, she beat it all? Okay, so is she done with that game? Okay. That's good insight from Anarchy. For some reason. Okay. This horse. Okay. This horse, 8-1. That's a Dirtaholic, right? Okay. Is there any commands we can use that we want to use? I don't think so. We have 8 of these, but we don't need to use any. Oh, okay, she got some fishing left. Okay. Yeah, she's kind of the new face of fishing, isn't she? Can I find a horse that, like... Wow. I really should have juiced this horse up, but it's too late. Huh. S speed. I mean, I already juiced that one up. Looking for juicers here. I could juice this horse, 4 years old. A in speed. But G plus in health, it's hard to be excited about that. Any juicing fans out there? Hey, how you getting your morning started? You got a little Kirkland, or you got an RX bar, or... I wonder what Outlaw's up to. Probably getting his situation going. I need to be juicing up these horses earlier, huh, Anarchy? Okay. Another sip of horse jump. Another sip of Kirk coffee here for you, Anarchy. Nice, a little Kirkland. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls for you, Anarchy, you know? What a perfect fit for the... I like how Outlook calls it the Anarchy Zone. I like that name. Wait, this isn't the right race for this horse? Oh, what a dumbass. Oh my god, idiot. This trainer is on... Oh, wow. I hate this trainer. I hate this trainer. Well, get out of here, dude. That is, could you imagine? Okay, just bear with me here, folks. Made fresh from Kirkland. Yeah, we got Kirkland Dodo Anarchy. Imagine you can put a horse in a race against horses with no experience or horses with experience. Which one are you more likely to win? It's pretty obvious. Yeah, Anarchy. Let's take a look at Kirkland Dodo. 10 races, 7 wins. They seem like they're more of a dirt horse than a turf horse. So they won the JP. They've won, but they have. They did win the Future Stakes in the turf, and then they won the Japan Dirt Derby in the dirt. So 3 years old for you, Anarchy. So keep that in mind. The ones with too much experience because they're ready to meet a clue. Yeah, I really like that whole Occlude Meets dynamic here, Dumbo Nation. This horse got a nice second for Anarchy. Okay. This horse got a nice 11th for Anarchy. Yeah, that's not quite as nice as a second. Now, why did it get 11th, you're asking? I do not know. Question by Anarchy, though. Okay. This horse got a 7th? What the fuck? Oh, it's a late bloomer for Anarchy. That's why. Okay, Anarchy. What's next for this horse? Maybe that race for Anarchy? You know what Outlaw's plans for the day are? Probably just chilling because he's still recovering from his procedure, but that Lego situation. So for those of you that don't, Outlaw might be building some Legos on his stream. We're talking Krusty Burger and Quickie Mart from The Simpsons. So kind of, yeah, everyone be thinking about that, please. Okay? I don't want a single one of you not thinking about that topic. Would mind. You know exactly what I'm gonna say if you do mind, so. Ooh. Okay. Not a lot of sales here. Okay. Want to buy anybody? For Anarchy? 4 marker. 3. I mean, the issue with these horses, even if you can't go online with horses that are historical horses. And we're mostly focused on online. Okay, thank you, Anarchy. That's good insight here. Oh, dude, I really wish I could get Agos here. You're not going to deny me those nutrients and vitamins, are you, DG? Still no breakfast yet. Okay, that's not good. Got to get off on the right foot. Yeah, you got to, yeah, well said by DG on that. God, I'd love to be an Ago maniac or Lego maniac, whatever you call it. Gosh. Lego my ego. You know? Let it go. Let it go. I want that ego. I want that delicious taste, you know? I want to be a part of that Lego maniac community. You gotta deny me those vitamins and minerals. That's the key. And minerals, you know? Not just vitamins, but you get a little mineral action as well. Oh, I'm thinking about Outlaw right now. What's this horse doing? Not much here for Anarchy. Okay, whoa. A great idea, I'd say. How do I get this platform on the right foot? You know, I want to get this weekend started, you know? I guess Anarchy could really be a pitch and a little, kind of a feather in our cap here. Mineral Dodo and vitamin stamp. I want to supercharge this platform, you know? With the power of Anarchy, so to speak. Power of Dumbo. Power of me. If you want to get it on the right foot, you got to give us some footage. We're talking anarchy. We're talking outlaw. We're talking Dumbo. Talking me. We're just talking. We got a lot of topics here, and not too many topics though, but enough to kind of get us on our feet here, Dumbo Nation. As DG will be the first to tell you. Okay. I think we're good to go here. Okay. Go next here for Dumbo. Okay, we got Breeders' Golden Cup action. Get a win. Beautiful. Okay. Interesting here for Anarchy. Wait, no, you made the same mistake. The trainer has... Okay, the trainer's just dumb. Whatever. He keeps putting horses with no experience against horses that do have experience, which doesn't make a lick of sense. There's no reason to do that for Anarchy. He also keeps putting... Okay. Gotta keep changing these jockeys as well. This is the guy. Gallant Dodo. I just keep thinking about these topics, DG, you know what I mean? How do I get this weekend off on the right foot, you know? On the right track, you know? I want to get back on track. Oh, Kirkland Dodo. Oh, wait, no, it's Sentou Dodo. Okay. Sentou Dodo gets a nice win. Okay. Well, let's just book out Sentou Dodo's future here. We're going JF. We're going that one, and we're going that one as well. So we're running 3 in a row here. No Fear Man or Machine on that one. Get a tracker for your horse, yeah. So hold that phone here, DG, for 1 second, if you wouldn't mind. So we're gonna have a warm-up here for you, DG. Get out of that one. Okay. How many are we gonna week off this horse? Normally I wouldn't do this. Kinda 10-1. We'll go like 10-2 here. 10-2. So 8 weeks off for this horse. Okay. Okay here for you, Anarchy. What's the comment? Ooh. Why do we get a 15th? Let's just retire this horse. Right? Yeah. Let's get out of there. Okay. Let's see here. Take Dodo showing me a little something. Okay. Let's go next here for UG Pacifically, I'm thinking. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's keep this action roll. I want to keep the ball rolling here, Dumbo Nation, you know? As usually be the first to tell you, we're kind of rolling down that river. The time to retire for this horse. We got a 12th? Why? Oh, he doesn't mind it. I don't see a put. I mean, if we get a 12th, it's like... I guess I can do dirt or turf, though. Which means there's a lot of possibility. Oh, no, we can't do that one either. Okay. No hill zone here for Anarchy. Uh-huh. Can't do that one either, huh? No. That one, 21? That's a long way away, but... Alright, no Fear Man or Machine here for Anarchy. Okay. Oh, what am I gonna do? Talking Anarchy here. Okay, this horse is 2 for 2. This is a male horse. Okay, wait, let's check the Stats seem pretty average, but should we juice this horse up? I don't know. You want to be a juicer here? I don't know. Do you want to juice this horse up, or you want to not juice it up? We going juicing action here or no juicing action? Good question by Dumbo. Not too good though. Something like that, I think. Okay. So we got juice action here. You juicers. Okay. Juice source for protein. Yeah, great source of protein for you, huh? Can we retire this horse? No. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. It hasn't done anything in a while, right? I mean, it can still win easy races, though. Yeah, better than vegetable juice, I agree with that. Try that race, I guess. Okay. Dodo getting a third. Okay, so this horse is fine as long as it's in the dirt. And then it has to be no hill zone. That's kind of hard to find for shadows. No hill zone. Like that one? But that has a hill. Fuck. Okay. Does everything didn't have a hill? Holy shit. Alright. It's too early to retire this horse, but there's just no races. Yeah, I'm just not sure what Anarchy's thinking here. Just that race. It's not a great fit, but... Okay. Okay, let's go here. Wait, oh, we can... Okay. Let's go next year for Anarchy. Ooh. Iron Atolo. Oh, this is our club horse, right? Wait, well, who is this horse? This must be our club horse, right? Iron Atolo. Huh? Vegas Joe Kaisers. Stan. Yeah, this is owned by Stan. Okay. Get a. Oh, it didn't even show me the result. Okay. Hold the phone here, Anarchy. Okay. Okay. Okay, Anarchy. Oh. Yeah. You want to join? Yeah, that's our first win for Club Stampy here. That's Club Stampy's first win here for you, Outlaw. Oh, we finished our building, too. So we have nothing else we're allowed to build. Wow, we're all out of buildings. Can't build that gate. Nope. Can't do that. Okay. Can't do that. Yeah, we're kind of all... Yeah, we're all built up. Okay. Let's go to the options here. Hold on. Chiho. Wait, why am I seeing club horses? I said I had that on X. I don't get that. Huh. Why did it show me club? Because I have club on X. That wasn't a club horse. Oh, I have that one. Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of building money here, DG. Kinda something I want you thinking about there, and we also have a lot of yawning money, so I really wanted to get this weekend off on the right foot for you guys, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Especially for a guy like you, DG, you know what I mean? Get you on your feet where you need to be. You know? Okay. 2,000. Hold that phone. Okay. This horse got it. Okay, first, sixth. Huh. The longer the better for this horse. So if we could find like a really long race. At 24. Hold that phone, Shadows. Let's try that one. I don't think I want to be in that G2. Nah. Okay. Oh, Kirkland. Okay. Comeback trail there. Okay. Let's go next year for Anarchy. 5th, Wind. 3rd, good action there. Okay, we got OP Dodo and Oriental Dodo. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it jumped the gate. The horse jumped the gate. Or the fence, or whatever you call it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at that stock photo. Holy shit. Guys, you seeing that stock photo, or is that just me? Ha ha. Wataku shinpai kaketsaseta. Making you worry, huh? You know what? I'm not too unhappy with that, okay? Let's start juicing up these bad boys, shall we? You know? Get some juice in here for you juicers. Yeah, it does look pretty stocky, yeah. I'm going all in on the juice here, DG. But can I just keep doing this? Oh. Wait, no, I can't. Okay. But I want to be a juicer here for you, DG. Let's be juice, guys. Okay. Yep, juice that bad boy up. Okay, DG. Did I rebook? I think I did, but I don't. Let's make sure. Oh, maybe I didn't. I think I did. Coming off a 3rd here for DG. We're talking about a 4-year-old. Okay. 1-3 to 2-3 here in the turf. Okay. Yeah, that race for DG. Hold on. This horse gets a win in its debut. Assign that jockey here for Anarchy. Okay. Okay. Any juicers here? Looks pretty stocky. This is a dirt only horse, DG. Let's keep that in the back of our skulls. Mind. Okay. For DG specifically. Huh. B+ cleverness. Okay. Hughes Dodo gets a 5th. Okay. You guys are probably wondering, hey Dumbo, what's next for Hughes Dodo? Pretty good question there from Anarchy. 1-4 to 2-6. We need a no-hill zone, though. Hill. There's no hill here, but it's too short. Well, I don't think we got any better options, so. Get rid of that one. Okay. Any, that's good to me. Let's go next here for Anarchy, I'm thinking. Few juicers. Okay. Let's take a look at last week's races here for Outlaw. Getting a 9th here in that G3. Okay. A little yawning action kind of follow the proceedings. 7220, huh? What kind of winning? You don't have much winnings. Anarchy, kill switch. You're on the Twitch platform. Let's take a look at OP Dodo here. Back-to-back ace place finishes. Okay. We'll just get rid of that horse, I guess. Okay. Let's go next year for Anarchy, shall we? Okay. We have Rose? Wait. Oh, you're out of the Rose stakes. Whoa. What happened with you? I guess you just got on the wrong track, huh? Who's your jockey? Oh, he's taken. Okay. Well, who's your jockey? Oh, he's taken. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Interesting here if you enter. Wait, there's an OP? Wait, why are you in this race? That's not the right race for you. Coloni Dodo. Okay. We gotta rebook Coloni's Dodo. And Wonderful Dodo. Okay, these two can't stand each other. Okay. Hold the phone, Anarchy. So maybe asking Dumbo what's next. We gotta get this horse in a warm-up, though. Yeah, we kind of missed our chance at that warm-up. We could try that. Yeah, that counts as a warm-up. It's not the best warm-up, but okay. A little yawning action here in the meantime. The other one was that other, yeah, this horse was some reason not in the dirt race. Which doesn't make any sense, so. Get this horse in the dirt race, okay. Get him out of that one, okay. Let's take a look at last week's racers, shall we? You start with this horse in 8th. Okay, not exactly JBC classic material, but 2nd. Okay. And this horse, okay. We go next year for Anarchy, I suppose. No. Okay, we have a new horse debuting. Okay. 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 Let's take a look at last week's racers here. This horse gets a 3rd. Now it's going Ladies Classic. Okay. This horse gets a 6th. Now it's, okay. This horse gets back-to-back wins. Now it's going to Sprinter Stakes. That makes sense. And, this horse gets a 3rd. Ooh. That shouldn't have been in that race to begin with. But that's not bad considering the distance. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, quick look. Ooh. This horse is ready to ride already. Okay. Oh, it's riding this week. Beautiful. Okay. Sentou. Hold on. Yeah, hold that phone here, Anarchy. Okay. Let's go next year for Dumbo in the meantime. Okay. Or we got Sprinter Stakes action here. We got a few competitors. We got JPN2 action here. Ooh. We got Quantum Dodo and their brother Kirkland Dodo. Oh, but they're not... Okay, they're in different races. That's good. Okay. Let's kind of pass the baton over Anarchy's way here. Can you do anything? Okay. Yes. Okay. Take a look here. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. This one. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Let's take a look at last week's racers here, shall we? This horse gets a win in its debut. Okay. Go ahead and assign that jockey, shall we? We'll fear man or machine on that one. Short distance. See, maybe asking, hey, Dumbo, what's next for that horse? Ooh, that's competitive. Right, that is better, okay. I agree with the trainer here. B plus power, okay. This horse gets its second win. Okay, for Anarchy, hold that phone. Ooh. Ooh, I actually agree with the trainer here. Whoa. Well, this trainer's on a roll here, okay. This horse got a second to my other horse. Oh, 1-8 to 2-7. Okay, hold on. We should have probably taken it out of that race then. But this horse must be really strong. We get in that kind of finish. Okay. We'll go with this one next. Okay. Okay, this horse got a third. Miler type. Okay. Anarchy. Hold that phone. Was that female only? Oh. Okay. Okay for you, Anarchy. I see what you're saying, Outlaw. Let's go to the broodmare sale here. Okay. 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 Well, he's got his eyes on something, but ooh. Oh, it's 20 years old there. I'm not gonna buy a 20-year-old. What the hell? Okay. It's like a pretty dry sale if you ask me. Wow. I mean, if it wasn't, wow, 20 years old, not pregnant. What would be the point in that? Yeah, we'll just pass, I guess. There's nothing here, huh? Maybe that one or something? I don't know. Alright. Let's keep the ball rolling here for Outlaw. Okay, Ladies Prelude here. Whoa. Ooh, Quantum Dodo and the jockey have maximum relationship. Whoa. Wow. That's beautiful for Outlaw. Okay. Sprinter Stakes. We have very little chance of actually winning, but just enough where I'm going to watch it.
さあ決着をつける時だ。エイシンワシントン先頭残り 200m を通過して先頭は変わってシーキングザパール2番手はエイシンワシントンシーキング
We
ザ
got
パール
third.
先頭だ先頭はシーキングザパール
Checking the Palu.
待機シャトル3着にチゼラドード宿命のライバル対決この一戦を制したのはシーキングザパール
Okay. Not the best. Okay, we have JP. Okay, here we go. Wait, who's Kirkland Dodo's jockey? Oh, Kirkland Dodo has the same job. Oh, no, that's not good. That's fine, though. That's fine. Okay. Let's take a look at last week's racers here. Whoa, a lot of racers. Whoa, okay. That's fine. That's good. Okay. That's not as good. Okay. Okay. That's the third. I don't know if I want to be in that race. We should just be in the Mayo Cup. Okay. 7th, that's fine. 9th. That's fine. 2nd? Now you want to be... Okay. Are we going to get in that race? I don't know. I guess if we got the money. 3rd here for Anarchy. Alright, okay. Okay. That's fine with me. Okay. Alright, let's go next year for Anarchy. Kind of keep the ball rolling. Okay, JP on 1 here. I don't even know if this is going to go online, but we should be able to win with Quantum Dodo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hurry up, Quantum Dodo. I don't think... Battle line. That's tough. That's tough for Anarchy. What? That's fine. We got 2 competitors here. Okay. Ooh, new horse. But it's a dirt horse. Can we get a dirt jockey for our dirt horse? No. That guy? Okay, everything else looks fine. Is that a scam? A little bit of a scam. Okay, not a super scam. Kipulos Dodo got scratched. Okay. So let's kind of take a look here at Kipulos Dodo, if you wouldn't mind. Whew. That's fine, though. Okay. Let's take a look here. So what Kirkland get? 7th? Well, this horse has issues now. I don't like that. Week off action for that horse. Or did I just use an arrow? No, I can't use an arrow changer. That's fine. Okay. Dodo. Uh-oh. We should be in better shape than this, shouldn't we? Oh, I think I over-rested it, huh? Okay. We can always pull out of the race. That's fine. Okay, Quantum Dodo. Yeah, their fate is already sealed. Okay. Definite Dodo. Ooh. Whoa. Overestimated indeed. Re-estimated indeed. This horse is showing me a little something, DG. Okay. Oh boy. Let's talk about Quarter Dodo here for you, DG, if you wouldn't mind. Okay, not a lot to say. Okay. Let's talk about Yugen Dodo. Getting a 14th. Well, look at those stats are pretty good for you, DG. Rest imitate. It's been a big night here for you, DG. You know, I think it's been a big night for you, and I agree with your opinion on that, so. Okay. Let's go next here for DG. Okay. Sure. Okay. We have the second favorite and the favorite. Paper people love Wonderful Dodo here. I think it's okay. Let's see if we get a win here for DG. Wait, how are we going to get scammed here? That doesn't make any sense. We had the paper people on our side. What? Yeah. How did we get scammed with the favorite and the second favorite? That's bizarre. Look at Kitsu Dodo got 15th. They were the second favorite. That's a joke, DG. That's a joke. That's a joke. We had the paper people as well, though. How could the paper people do that to me, you know? Holy crap. Fucking paper people. Ay, ay, ay. I guess that's why I have that sound command, never trust the paper people, huh? I mean, you figure when you have the odds makers and the paper people. You know what I mean? But, like, that's just... You gotta make them paper people. That's a good one, Yuji. I just can't believe they stabbed me in the back like that, you know? Hashtag backstabbers. Hashtag in this economy. Okay. This horse got a win. Go ahead and assign that jockey here for Anarchy. If I can find the jockey for Anarchy. Yeah, jockey Anarchy. Right back on your back. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know where this jockey's at. Hold on. Yoko Mountain. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Alright, that's a kind face, you know. Could be kinder, but... You're probably asking, hey, Dumbo, what's next for this horse? Question, honestly. Yeah, we may try that as well. Okay, Anarchy. I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. Talking Anarchy here. Wait, what? Oh boy. Do I break out the Coca-Cola or the coffee to have a sip of water here for you, Anarchy? I don't know. What do you think? Wondering how to increase my appetite. Well, I could heat up the nuggets and eat the nuggets on stream. But that'd probably just put me further to sleep, right? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know, DG. Yeah. Oh, boy. Yeah, I gotta keep this action moving and grooving here, as DG will be the first to tell you. Big win for this horse. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you want to do that race, huh? Okay. I'm fine with that. This horse got a nice win. Ooh. Wake up with fight, pay, hanging off your property. This horse is showing me a lot, DG. I mean, it has some... Whoa. Japan Cup. It's not showing me Japan Cup, but... Yeah, it's a little, you know, a little... maybe this race? Maybe? But it's still kind of too early, huh, for DG. Okay, I got itchy eyes here, so... Let's do that one for DG, okay. Okay, DG. This horse has back-to-back wins to start its career. Now DG's probably wondering, whoa, 1-2 to 1-5. Wow. Well, that's a limited race selection. Okay for DG. This horse got a third. Now it's gonna do that. That's fine. This horse got a 15th. Now it's gonna do that. Okay, I guess we can pretend. This horse. Okay. Everything looks fine to me. Let's go next here for DG. Ooh, haven't met this guy in a while. So this is interesting. We have the 6th favorite, but our horse might be the only horse that can do this kind of distance. See, we have paper supporters a little bit because of that. I don't think it's enough to overcome it, but I want to kind of... I bet you were going to sneak into a third here for you, DG. See, we're right there. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're in third. Might hold third. Oh, we got 4th. Okay. There you can see the difference between super horses and regular horses. There's like 2 super horses there. And they were way ahead of everybody else, and everyone else is just a regular horse. So. Okay. Whoa, look at all these racers.
Hey, Dumbo, how upset are you about that 4th place?
Yeah, not really, Shadows, because in this case, I kind of expected it. But I do like where your head is at. Oh, okay, let's take out... Okay, okay. No ladies classic here for Marathon Dodo. Okay. Whoa. And we're not getting our jockey on any of these, huh? Alright, Shadows, let's go ahead and rebook Marathon Dodo here, shall we? Okay, get the hell of my property on that one. A little Halloween action for you, Shadows. Alright, get the hell of my property on that one. I go to jail. What's next for this horse? Yeah, this horse has a lot of issues, Shadows. This horse is climbing with issues, huh? This horse could change its name to issues.com and be the new face of having issues here on the internet. And it'd be a perfect fit, you know? So this horse got a 5th in a meaningless race. Okay. Not a lot of power for this horse. Okay. Itchy ear here. Huh. I want to go to prison. It's because I'm a winning post player. But I'm not afraid to go. You know? That's one of the keys here. You know, you may think, hey, Dumbo, you afraid to go to prison? It's like, no, I'm not afraid. Just, you know, would rather not go if I don't have to. Okay. Okay. But I'm not afraid. When is your next race, Kirkland Dodo? Oh, this week. Okay. Sentou. Ooh, that's next week here. Ooh. We might have to run that race. Okay. Not afraid. Yeah, exactly. Just because you avoid something, Niji, doesn't necessarily mean you're afraid of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, that doesn't mean you're not afraid either, though. It's the duality. You're a Dumbo Nation, okay? Fear. Okay. Fear. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. Okay, 10-5 here. That looks pretty good. Okay. So let's go next here for DG. Okay, we won the JBC 2-year-old thing. Okay. Yeah, well said. No one wants shit, but somebody has to clean it up. We have the favorite here in the ladies classic. I don't think this race goes online though. The problem is we're winning all the G1 races that don't go online. So well, look at this. Well, there goes the. We certainly showed that Quantum Dodo is a ladies classic. Classic. There's no online with the ladies classic. We have the favorite with Kirkland Dodo in the JBC Sprint. Let's see if this plays out.
4コーナーカーブから直線コースに向きましたマイネルセレクト先頭前に迫るカークランドドード残り200メートル
Oh no, come on Kirkland Dodo.
マイネルセレクト伸びてきた
No. Oh, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, good race by Kirkland Dodo.
1着2着はマイネルセレクト3着にビワ新世紀やはり中央の馬が強かった勝ったのはカークランドドード
Well, that's a huge win. That should go online, right? No, that one doesn't go online. Oh, fucking hell. How does that not go online? I want to be on the internet. I want to be on the net web. Holy shit. This is the JB. Oh, we're not going to wait. No, we're not going to win this one. Nah. 2 G1 races and we couldn't go online on either of them. And now we have this crap. We're not going to win. Yeah, we have no chance here. Quarter Dodo has somewhat of a chance. Third, okay. Gosh, Jiminy Jillikers, guys. I'm trying to go online here. I want to go on that internet, you know? I want to be a part of that net web, that net, you know? The internet, as I call it, okay? I call it the internet. What race is this? Hold on. Oh, that Pegasus thing, huh? That net, that internet, you know? I'm gonna take out Wonderful Dodo. Okay. Oh, she stops by. She's talking about Quantum Dodo. Oh. Oh. Okay, get the hell off my property if you wouldn't mind. Okay. What horse were we rebooking here? Wonderful Dodo Shadows? Where's Wonderful Dodo? No, you're not a Japan Cup competitor. What are you out of your... Yeah. Jeez. You can't just jump in the Japan Cup like a maniac. Okay? Like a Mario maniac. You know? It doesn't work like that, okay? You gotta fight for what you believe in. Let's take a look at last week's racers. For Anarchy. JBC Sprint winner here, Kirkland Dodo. Okay, well, you may be asking, hey Dumbo, what's next for Kirkland Dodo? We're going here. Wait, are we going there? Why are we in the dirt now? I don't remember. Because we couldn't win anything in the damn turf? Is that right? Yeah, the only problem is that, yeah, we got jockey conflicts, though. Alright, are you in that race? I guess we're dirt-a-holes now, huh, guys? Huh, guys? I gotta go to prison. Straight to the slammer. Okay. 2 weeks off action for this horse. Okay. Okay. Any juicers out there? Look at all these. Oh, this is gonna take a while. This horse. Massive win. Yeah. Oh, that's too. No, that's too long. That's too short for you, bud. That's not gonna work. I know why though, because yeah, we have to do that race because there's no other races. Okay. Coming off a 4th. Okay. I mean, there's other 1-3 to 2000. Try that one as well, I guess. Okay. Oh, we confirmed that for Shadows. Okay, this horse, Ladies Classic. Oh, this horse needs some time off. Okay, how much? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Yeah, 2 weeks is all we can do. A Quantum Dodo. Okay. Taka Dodo got a 6th in the JBC Classic. Okay. Why don't you jump in that race? Oh, we can't because we already have 2 horses. Alright, you jump in that race then. Okay, get out of that one. This horse getting a 16th. The fuck? Why are we still riding this horse? 16th? How do you get 16th? Yeah, let's get rid of this horse. Yeah, that's the end of Relaxing Dodo. Okay. Let's see here for Kanye Twitty. 15th? What's the deal with that? Okay. 14th? Okay. 10-1. Wait, is that... No, I didn't filter this correctly, right? Hold on, where were we at? Taka... Okay, this horse got a win in its debut for you here, DG. Go ahead and assign that jockey. Hold that phone. Okay. Where is that jockey? Anarchy's asking. I don't see that jockey for you here, Anarchy. Let's have a sip of vegetable juice here in the meantime. And please give me some more ideas for sound commands. We're pretty low here. Been a big night already for you sound command fans. And I want to continue the action. Sip of vegetable juice. Not as fresh as it was yesterday, but... still pretty good, though. It's starting to have that little aftertaste that makes it so you want to wash it down with some water, though. Hold on. Close that fridge. Okay, let's take a sip of H2O here. My way of giving back. Okay, we give back. Vegetable Coke. Oh, that would be so disgusting. I bet you there's something out there. But I'd have to internet it, if you know what I mean. Like, someone must have some kind of internet scoop. Don't forget the water, Yuji. I don't see this jockey right now. Where is that guy? Why is he hiding? Be a hider. Is he a scam? I don't know why he can't be all this way down. I can't find this jockey for the life of me. Hi, first time chatter, long time watchers, wondering what keeps a guy like you here when it's so dead, Dodo. Anarchy, yeah, dude. Holy, I'm so glad you're streaming, dude. Like, we gotta get this platform on its feet, dude, you know? Back on its feet, back on its toes. We're the new home. I can't find this jockey. I swear he's not on the list. Anarchy smells like one of those emo starving hearts. We gotta get it back on its feet. Feet and toes, okay? Yeah, Anarchy, kinda... I'd love to see your work. I can't find this fucking jockey, guys. Wait, I found him. I found it. Wait, there he was, right there. Holy shit. What are you doing all the way down here? But now I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, good lord. He's kind of... I mean, he's not a scam. He's just kind of mediocre, but oh well. Yeah, but Anarchy, kind of... Can you give me some little sample of your work, or is that too much to ask, or... yeah, Anarchy. And, you know, you're free to kind of slide into my DMs face first, if you know what I mean. And no, wait, Japan Cup? I guess. And we're just gonna get our asses handed to us, but okay, Miles C. What, at 14th? And now you're just all of a sudden a Miles CS guy. You get a 14th, and now you're just gonna slide into that Miles CS. Is that how you think this works? This guy's out of his mind. Okay. This horse coming off a 15th. Okay. I like your stream. I'm thinking you might get some more views. I wait for her to ask me about my Discord on stream. It's closed. Well, no scam. Yeah, that's why I don't have like a public link to the Discord. That's why I just kind of... The scammers are too much. 4th place for this horse. Yeah, Luigi, kind of... I want to see... If you guys... Seriously, if you artists out there... Those of you that are passionate about your craft like I am here on Twitch... if you're passionate about your craft... And I keep in mind, I only want people that are passionate, you know? At a high rate of dollars. I like that. If you're passionate about your craft, please slide into my DMs, you know? But if you don't have the passion, don't waste my fucking time, okay? If you're not passionate, if you don't take if you don't live your life one, you know, one GTX or GFX or whatever the fuck it's called, you know, at a time, I want nothing to do with you. But if you do have the passion, I'm passionate on putting art commands, my emails, and yeah. Well, I got a lot of respect for that, Shadows, okay? I respect you and your passion. You are passionate about this platform, okay? And that's what it's all about. It's about passion. Passion. Okay? Let's all be passionate about these passions, okay? So... Passion Dodo. We actually have a horse named Passion Dodo, dude. It's not doing much of anything right now, so... Having AI do my art is my... I honestly, Anarchy, that's the kind of shit I'm passionate about, too. If I could have, like, a job or something, or get some income, and have the AI do it for me, I would 1000% be passionate about that. As much as I don't like those AI artists, I can't deny that, you know what I mean? I got a lot of respect for that kind of shit, so... I feel like we're all on the same wavelength here, Dumbo Nation, you know? We're like a wave, and we're kind of waving our way through, you know? You know what I mean, so... Any wave-a-holes out there, kind of speak your piece, if you don't mind. And you know exactly what I'm going to say if you do mind, so... Sentou Dodo got a 2nd, but it was a warm-up race, so it's not a big deal, okay? Let's take a look here. Oh, Energy, while you were gone, Kirkland Dodo won the JBC Sprint. Okay? take a look. Oh, this horse got a win. Marathon Dodo. Okay. 1-5 to 1-7 here for Anarchy. If I gotta do everything, just gain me. Oh, dude. 1,000,000% Anarchy. 1,000,000%. Anarchy, I've agreed with you a lot in my life, but I've never agreed with you more than I do at this moment. Those are facts with a capital F. And in this economy, okay, the economy we find ourselves passionate about, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Passion. Okay? We have the favor who is Shalulu Dodo. Well, it's probably a scam though, huh? Right? Where is they? Where's Shalulu Dodo? Oh, okay. Anybody? We're not gonna win. We're gonna get scammed here. We're not even in the top 4 right now. We're the top 5. Yeah, we're way behind. Yep. Wow. I hate this game. Oh, we're coming up there at the end though. Okay. I was surprised we got 3rd. I thought we were gonna get like 7th. Octobega there. You got 3rd, right? All right. Not too bad there for Anarchy. Okay, here for Anarchy. Mile CS competitors. We got JPN2 competitors. Let's take a look at last week's racers here for Outlaw. Anybody heard from Outlaw today? I don't know what he's doing. In Anarchy, you know I'm looking right in your direction, so 1-3 to 1-8 here. Let's jump in that Japan Dirt. Oh, we can only have 2 horses in that. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate how this game does that. It only lets you have 2 competitors. You know? I want more than 2. You know? I want more. So. Oh, yeah, you're right, Anarchy. Yeah. Good call from Anarchy. Yeah, he's definitely still... He's hitting that snooze button, if you know what I mean. I think you do, so. Kinda, yeah. I wonder what he's got going on this Saturday, though. Gonna have to ask Outlaw next time I see him about what he's got going on this Saturday, so. Great point by Anarchy. What, 9th? What happened here? Crying Dodo, whoa. Well, no wonder you're crying, Dodo. You're not getting it done at a high level like me. I'd be crying too if I were you. You may be asking, hey, Dumbo, what's next for Crying Dodo? As am I. 3rd. Okay. I mean, that's actually a smart choice by the AI. This horse is pretty fucking tired, though. How many weeks off for Anarchy? Maybe 3 or 2. We'll go 2 weeks off for Anarchy, okay. This horse got a 7th. Fine. Got a 10th. Fine. Got a 15th. Okay. 15th isn't exactly what the doctor ordered here at the New Home of Anarchy. Okay, for Anarchy. This horse... Okay, we're good to go now. Right? Wait, 2-2? Oh, you need a week off right away or an arrow changer. Okay. Or we go next here for Jaina. Okay. We have... no chance of winning, probably, or very outside chance at best. Get a 4th for Anarchy? Okay. Okay, we got Quantum Dodo. Okay. Ooh. We also got Quarter Dodo. Huh. Okay, Anarchy. That was my property on that one. Let's take a look at last week's racers. Presented by Anarchy. Got an 8th here with this horse. Why are we still racing this horse? What potential? 2,000? Okay. Dirt only, extremely limited in distance. 2 to 2. 2. In that dirt. That one? Maybe. But Quantum Dodo is going to want to be in that one. And so is Kirkland Dodo. Okay. Coming off a 2nd here. Oh, that's a good finish. Okay. This horse got a 6 in that. Oh, in that G2, huh? Not the best for this horse, but not much that can be done. Okay. Oh, it has an F in power. Oh, what a waste. Wow, what a waste. What a waste for Anarchy. Oh, jeez, that is a gut punch. There's no point in... If it has an F in power, what's the fucking point? Ay, ay, ay. An F. It's hard to get an F. Alright, whatever, get that. Okay. That's not what the doctor ordered for Anarchy. Fucking hell. Another dirtaholic, but there's no dirt races. Alright, that's fine. This horse got a win and an L for Outlaw. Oh, S in speed. Okay, what can we do though? 1, 2 to 2. Not a lot. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do for this horse for a while. 1, 2 to 2 for Outlaw. I'll do that for Anarchy, okay. Oh, you probably need some time off though, huh? Yeah, let's go ahead and do the big 2 weeks. Okay, then we really do gotta rebook this. Okay. Okay, rebooking here for Outlaw. No, we can't do that for Outlaw. We can't do that for Outlaw. Okay. Yeah, that one for Outlaw. 3 weeks off here for Outlaw. Okay. Pass the baton back to Anarchy here. Hold on. 11-3. 4th in the mile CS. A little coughing action for Outlaw. Hold that phone for Outlaw if we could. What's next here for Outlaw? Maybe that one for Outlaw? Not a great fit. Good enough in this economy. No fear man or machine, I would say. 3 weeks off for that horse. Okay. Okay. 5th in the mile CS. Okay. 15th in the mile CS. Okay. Okay, now we're back. Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. A little more coughing action for Outlaw. Okay. Let's go next year for Outlaw if we could. Okay, we have the Queen Prize. Should be easy money for Quantum Dodo, and it is. That's just the warm-up race for Quantum Dodo. Here comes Quarter Dodo in the Japan Cup. Biggest race in Japan. I mean, we're live to get a top 5, but that's about it. We get a 5th, okay. Okay, let's keep this Outlaw base stream going. Okay. Championship Cup, we got Kirkland Dodo, we got Quantum Dodo, we got, the problem with for Kirkland is we have Quantum Dodo. Quantum's stronger than, Kirkland at the moment. What could I do about that, though? I can't just sandbag it, can I? Yeah, I don't think so for Anarchy, okay. It's tough having an older sister. So the dynamic here, everybody, is the older sister of Kirkland is Quantum. But so Quantum right now is better than Kirkland. And that puts us at a bit of a disadvantage. So kind of interesting for Anarchy. That's what I would say. Not too much, so let's be honest, but okay. What are we gonna do with this month's commands, you all are asking, I think. Any juicers here? Hold on, let's check some for some juicing action. Any juicers? Oh, we got some juicers here. We could juice up Kirkland. But I don't know, Kirkland, I don't think Kirkland can really win here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use some juicers here. Get some juice action, some vegetable juice as I call it. Okay. That helps Kirkland, but that's not gonna be what I call a gap closer, okay? Now you may be asking, hey Dumbo, what do you mean by gap closer in this economy? It's a great question. Ooh. This horse, B in speed. This horse is 3 for 3. It's in the dirt. I don't want a dirt horse. I want a turf horse. Yeah. Yeah, the issue here is, folks, we just don't need any more turf. We have so many dirt horses. So if I'm gonna use a juicer here, you know, I wanna get some value out of my juice, you know? You juice fans. Okay. Guess this horse is struggling a bit. What could I do? I could lower the thing, right? Hold on, no. None of that's gonna help, okay. Yeah, this is probably the right call for Anarchy, okay. Lower the tiredness of Quantum Dodo. Keep them in the ball game for Kanye Twitty, okay. Okay, last week's racers, Quantum Dodo's fine. Steinlen Dodo, okay. Hell of a name for a horse. Oh, you don't even, oh, you should be in, yeah, you really should be in that race. Hold on. We gotta fix this booking here, Anarchy. Okay. Okay, Anarchy. Okay, hold on. Who doesn't belong in that? Wait, what? Oh, no. We're at, okay. You belong, right? 4 and 2. You probably belong in that race. You do not belong in this race. Okay. We're gonna make a cut here. Yeah. Yeah, this is just tough for a guy like Anarchy, if you ask me. Let's just go ahead and rest the horse, I suppose. They belong in a museum, yeah. Okay, Anarchy. So what that's gonna do here for you, DG, okay, is we only can have 2 horses in that race, right? So you're thinking, hey, Dumbo, what's the battle plan? Now we free up a slot for this horse. This horse goes in No Fear Man or Machine in this economy, okay? We continue.
You belong in a museum.
Yeah, you belong in a museum, yeah. See, Yuji, I would play League. It's just a matter of, like, when you have a job, I don't want to play League, you know? That's kind of the skinny widget here, Dumbo Nation, you know? For you widget fans. And you know exactly who you are, so I'm not going to call y'all out, but that doesn't mean I'm afraid to call y'all out. No Fear Man or Machine. Yeah, I didn't add that one. I could add that one. No Fear Man or Machine in this economy, yep. You know, you look at the machines, you look at the men, and I'm not afraid, and I'm not gonna apologize. Okay. What else we got going on here for Anarchy? I'm talking anarchy here. Back-to-back wins for this horse. Okay. Yeah, but would you like to watch me play League? What about that, Yuji? See, I feel like the problem with that is I feel like the majority of the chat just kind of wants to hang out. They wouldn't want to watch me play League, and that's kind of a serious game, you know? I mean, not that I necessarily have to do what the chat wants, but it's a consideration in this economy. And Yuji would be the first to tell you that, so... Okay. Fifth in a G1, that's fine. Sixth here for Yuji. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, for you leaguers out there, I do want to... Oh, this is Passion Dodo, by the way, Yuji. Passion Dodo is the name, so... You're wondering about Passion Dodo. Pretty sure you were, but... You Passion Dodo fans, and you know you are, so I'm not gonna call you out, but... Oh, crap, we should probably get another one. Okay. I wouldn't want to play a game that I wouldn't want to play. Well said by DG. But there's something about League, you know? Like, in your head, if you could just not get so mad at the teammates and like, try your best, but not live and die off each result, you know? Because like I said, I started on Dota 1 back in Warcraft, so... You know, I got a lot going on with League. I've been kind of a big time. I've been a MOBA guy for a while. You know, I want to continue giving back. Or we got Quantum Dodo and Kirkland here. Paper people like Quantum. One likes this Nobotolu. Kirkland has some supporters as well. I'd love to pick up a win here for DG. Oh, Kirkland Dodo with the lead. Uh-oh. I don't care who wins as long as one of my horses. Ooh. Oh, we got second. Fucking battle line. Shit. That's the second race battle line has cost me. I hate battle line. Am I the one who has a undying hatred? We got second and third. But Kirkland actually beat his older sister, Quantum. Okay. Interesting for Kanye Twitty. Okay, okay. Fine. Okay, we got Sentou Dodo. This is a TTR special. We don't have our jockey? Are you out of your mind? Why don't we have our jockey? Who the fuck stole my jockey? I'm coming after you and your families for that one. Holy shit. Wow, jockey stealers, dude. How could ya? Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sentou and Kolo Nisu Dodo, okay? And these two absolutely hate each other. Oh, well, what are you up to? Alice? I haven't seen you for a while. Get the hell out of my property, you wouldn't mind. Okay. We're gonna change jockeys here. If this jockey isn't gonna show me any loyalty, I'm not showing this jockey any loyalty. Loyalty is a two-way street here at Dumbo Nation. And I don't appreciate when someone stabs me in the back. I demand respect in this economy. You want to backstab me? Well, then I'm going to stab you right back. Stab for stab, as Anarchy would put it. We're stabbing back. You stab me and I stab you. Pokemon gotta catch them all here, folks, okay? That is the new home of Pokemon, though. The new face of that franchise, okay? One stab for stab. You stab me, I stab you. It isn't personal, but it is business. Okay? I'm talking stab nation here. You don't stab me in the back. Okay? Sometimes you gotta take a stab at business. For you, Anarchy? Yep, I could agree with you more, DG. Okay, Kirkland's fine. This horse is fine. No, you are not fine. Let's put you in the hopeful stakes. Wait, you got the power to do that? You have S plus power? Okay. I'm going to put this horse in the hopeful stakes. Get it out of that one. Okay, for Anarchy. Definite Dodo for Anarchy. Okay. Okay. Anarchy's probably looking right in my direction. He's saying, what's next for Definite Dodo, Dumbo? I don't know. Let's take a look here for Anarchy, though. How about we do American, oh no, whatever this race is called. Okay. No Fear Manor Machine on that one for Anarchy. Okay, we keep this Anarchy-based stream going. Third in the Champions. Okay, that's fine. Oh, how tired are you? Why are you so tired all the time, Quantum Dodo? Stop being tired. And yeah, for you, Anarchy. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. Are you okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Gotta stab, utilize the situation. Stabilize. I agree with you, DUG. I agree with you. We go next here for Anarchy. All right, this race does not have an online component, right? I don't think so. We're gonna watch it, I guess, just to make sure.
短い直線に入って後続は届くかどうか。スタインレンドード先頭。
Style and Dodo. Oh wait, here comes our other horse. Wait, no, that's not ours. Never mind. Fuck. Oh, we didn't even. Whoa, whoa. Wish I didn't watch that. Style and Dodo got third. We were the favorite, though. I had higher expectations than that. Okay. We're gonna have the favorite with Sentou Dodo. Paper people have our back. The paper people have our back here. We also have a horse from our club here. Okay, hold on. Let's go online here, folks. Hey, why are we so far behind? Don't scam me. Were you catching up? Why are we so far behind? I hate everything right now. What happened, Sentou Dodo? I got scammed there, didn't I? I don't like getting scammed. We got second. I mean, what happened? I guess it's just some super horse bullshit again. Oh, this horse has... Yeah. This is the problem, folks. Everybody from Princess Dodo to Quantum Dodo to Kirkland Dodo to Sentou Dodo, they're all related, right? They all have terrible health. And that always bites me in the ass. I don't want to get bitten in the butt, so. Oh boy. Can't we just get it done at a high level? Can we fight for what we believe in, our beliefs, you know? Things that make us go bump in the night in this economy. You bumpers and you big bad Beetleborgs out there. Good Lord. All right, taking a look at last week's racers for Anarchy. Okay, Sentou, hold on, Stylin. Coming off a third in the dirt race, 17220. Okay, that one? Okay. Oh, I didn't know this horse had that. Okay, I didn't know that at the time of the race, though. Okay. Give this horse some time off. Okay. Fifth. 1-3 to 2-2-0 here for Anarchy. Jumping that one. Give this horse a little time off as well. Okay. Coming off, this horse has won 3 races in a row, but low, easy wins though. We'll try that American JCC for Anarchy. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go here. 12-4. Why are you... Quantum Dodo is... Oh, it's probably time for them to retire. That's probably what's going on. Okay, Anarchy. Let's go next here for Kanye Twitty. Okay. Future stakes, we have the two... Okay, we're just gonna watch it and hope there's no super horse. We're still far behind. Oh! Ooh. Sentou Dodo, Sentou Dodo. We did it, we did it. Sentou Dodo, beautiful. I guess it was just some stupid super horse bullshit. We're going online here, folks. Okay, finally. We haven't had many online races during this stream. This is like our 4th or 3rd or something. Ay, ay, ay. We gotta get online. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That one, I guess, doesn't matter. Oh, 0. What the hell? Princess. Oh, okay. Doesn't really matter, right? Sure. Can't imagine us doing very well here, though. But we'll take our 100 points. $13th favorite. No paper supporters. Okay.
4コーナーをカーブして、さあこれからです。ダイナブック先頭。さあエバグリガンナー一気に来た。ここで先頭はエバグリガンナー。内から
We're not that far behind.
あと200メートル。ガッツタウソン追い上げてきた。エバグリガンナー先頭。ここでようやくエイジペンがホープ並んでゴールイン。
Okay.
1、2着争いは接戦になりました。大激戦のゴール前。これは写真判定です。
All right, another 100 points in the bag at least.
これは際どい勝負。ゴールの瞬間もう一度
Yeah, we got 12th.
確認してみましょう。
So that's another 100 points. Okay. Okay. 6 for the week. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, we got we got Quarter Dodo, Shalu Dodo, Kulain Dodo. Whoa. Sentou Dodo. We got a lot of dodos. Okay, we got Cochran Dodo. Maybe if Kirkland Dodo could get the jockey, they could win. Because I don't know, I could switch the jockey. But yeah, that's a level 5 relationship. Okay. That's tough for Kirkland Dodo. Kind of a misplay by me to give him the same jockey, I guess. I didn't expect him to be a dirt horse, though. A little Christmas action for you, DG. Okay, get the hell of my property on that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this command. We're out of them. Alright, get the hell of my property. Oh, we got loan action here. So we've paid off half of our loan here. We only have 15 years left of loan payments. Okay. Any loan people out there, let me know. Any loaners. Let's take a look at last week's racers. 8th in that JPN2. Okay. 1-4 to 2. No, you're not in the February stakes. That's not where you want to be. That race? Out of that one. Week off of action for this horse. Okay. Okay, got a win in a G3. That's a big win. 1-1 to 1-9. Okay, for anarchy. What's our... Let's go here. Female... Oh, no, we can't do that. I guess we can do that one. Okay. Okay. Well, this horse needs time off, though. 3 weeks is fine. Or 2. 2? Okay. Okay, let's go next here. 4th in a G3. 16220. Okay. Be that bad boy for anarchy. Okay. Okay, we're talking about it's 2nd in an L. 17220. So you may be asking any Dumbo what's next for this horse. As am I. That one, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, that one. Okay. 3rd in an L. 15 to 17. Okay. This horse has a little sum. 15 to 17. It's hard to find races between 15 to 17. That's the problem. There's like none. There's a 17. Okay. Ask and thou shall receive here, Dumbo Nation, as I always say. Or I say that sometimes, maybe. Who knows? 5th in the future stakes, 12 to 15. Okay. Let's go for that one. That's their distance, so. Okay. And everything else looks fine, right? Okay. Well, that one? 4. That's next week. Oh, that's this week. Okay. All right, good. Let's kind of end the year on the right foot. We have Quantum and Kirkland. Let's see.
さあいよいよ直線の攻防パークランドドード先頭外からコンタムドード
What a battle between my two horses. Oh, Kirkland just slays her sister, Quantum. Wow. I don't know if this is an online race, though. I hope so. Really need to be going online more often. No, it's not. Fucking hell. All right. Okay. Sentou Dodo, who's the favorite? Oh, there's some bullshit horse in here probably, huh? Bega, yep, alright. We'll watch it anyway.
4コーナーをカーブしてさあこれからですゼネラリスト先頭残り 200m を通過して先頭は変わってアドマイヤベガ
Yeah, Sentou got 2nd. Okay. Yeah, Adamaya Bega. Yep. Alright. No online there then. Well, our dreams of going online are crashing here. No chance in hell of this race. 9th. Okay. Damn, we really got to go online more often, or we're never gonna complete this playthrough. Okay, we're not gonna go to the Horseman show. We're not gonna read the newspaper. We are gonna take care of business, as Yuji would put it. But you want Marathon Dodo to pack it in, huh? All right. Quarter Dodo. I mean, this horse isn't showing me a whole lot. S plus speed, though. Yeah, I'm just not seeing enough. This horse. Okay. Oh, this horse is cooked. You're cooked. Wait, we're not going to retire Quantum Dodo? Okay. Alright, that's your loft here, everybody. Todu Dodo, okay. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, this is a hell of a stud. Okay. No stock though, right? I don't think there's stock. We'll take you. Okay. 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 Ooh, I want this stock. Nope. Okay. No. Nope. Alright, Broodmare time. You're out, you're out, you're out. You're out. Okay, that's easy. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl on that one, huh? You're out. You're out. Huh. Do I just go bottom feeders here? 3 shadows. 22 though. I hate to get rid of that one. We'll do that. Okay. Anybody want to name? If anybody wants a horse named after them, you got to speak up or forever hold your peace here. Okay. Okay, clubbing that one. Club it. Club it. Club it. Keep. Keep. Club. Oh, we gotta. This is a pretty. Okay. We'll keep for now. Okay. Oh, wait. We don't even have that many horses. Why is it keeping everybody? Oh, okay. Never mind. Everyone's getting kept. Okay. Want to take a look here. Start with you. What's the comment? Turf. Mid-distance maniac. Okay. Let's go with you mid-distance maniacs then. Turf of halls, yeah. Are you okay? That's our start, okay. Comment. Turf. Miler type for anarchy, okay. Want to take a look here for anarchy. Mile. Okay, you're in. Beautiful. Command. Comment. Okay, long distance turf hall here. We're looking for someone that can get the classics done, perhaps. You know what I mean? You do. One of these 3. Preferably this one. Yep, okay. Keep it rolling here. Oh, this is the exact same one as the last horse, right? Okay. Keep this action moving and grooving. Your Dumbo Nation, new home of action here on the internet. That guy again? Oh, you're not even excited? Are you serious? Why not? What's your problem, dude? Hey, you know what? If you don't want to be a part of this, then, you know. Wow. Can't believe that guy doesn't want to be a part of what we got going on here. The new home of action here on the internet. We'll go with this guy then. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I see how it is. Dirtaholic Miler type. Okay. For anarchy. Hold on. Hold that phone. Keep holding. Dirtahol, Miler. Where's Miler? Oh, you're full, dude. Why are you full? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? You can't be full. I don't know. Why don't I know you guys? When you come introduce yourselves to us, you're Dumbo Nation. We don't know a single one of these. Ah, Jiminy Jillikers. Wow, that's a great way to piss me the fuck off. Sure, why not? Okay. Well, let's see another Miler type for anarchy. Speaking of anarchy, oh, we still got 35 minutes. Okay. Anybody on Twitch? We got Kane. Okay. Over a Kane Wolf game. Nothing wrong with Kane. Okay. Yeah, I guess PJ signed off. Okay. Check my Discord here. We got some sound questions. Where's it? Okay. A few new suggestions I haven't got to. Okay. Get back to this game for some reason. What we're doing here? I forgot already. Myler type. Okay. Oh, you like him? Sure, take him. Okay, Dirtahall Myler type. We don't know any Dirtahalls that aren't full already. Like him? Take him. This guy. Another Myler type. Oh. Oh. This guy has a prior relationship with Sonic Dodo. So he wants him. Okay. I like that. Mid-distance-aholic. Okay. Why does it never light up their names? I guess that's just not in this one. So let's take a look at you mid-distance fans. Like this guy. He's full. He likes them. We'll go that guy. Okay. Take a look at this. Mid-distance. Okay. Okay. Probably go with that same guy if we can. You're for anarchy. Okay. What about this guy? Okay. Alright, that's kind of our loft for the year. Okay. Okay. Club Uno. Okay, let's invest in our club. Okay. Alright, new year here, fresh, kind of new beginnings here at Dumbo Nation, if you know what I mean. I'll be the one to decide Sentou Dodo's future. You can get the hell out of my property on that one. These two hate each other. Ooh. We got Todo Dodo. Yep. We have a Todo Dodo fan here. Okay. What's that? Ooh. Oh. Okay, Anarchy. I see what you're saying. Okay. That's interesting for Anarchy. Okay. Okay, so what I want to do here for first thing I want to change Kirkland Dodo's jockey. Because they have the same jockey. I hate to break that relationship up, but the problem is Quantum Dodo and Kirkland Dodo have the same jockey. So unless I'm going to make... I guess I could put Kirkland Dodo back in the dirt. Or back in the turf. But they weren't getting it done in the turf. That's the problem. What's their RT rating? Yeah, they're much better. They have a much higher rating in the dirt than the turf. Put him back in the dirt, yeah. Yeah, I gotta switch some of the... Okay, well. Yeah, DG, you know, I hate to do that, but we're talking about an economy like the one we're talking about, you know what I mean? So... You may be asking, hey, Dumbo, how can you be so cruel, you know, in this economic environment? I'm gonna find this horse a new jockey here, DG. So it can run almost any style. Yeah, but see, we're gonna get. Yeah, this isn't what you were looking for, huh, DG? Yeah, DG, I see what you're saying here. You know, I really do. Interesting. I really do see what you're trying to say here. We're gonna go with this guy for you, DG. Not the best guy, but a decent guy. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and make that adjustment. This guy could be the future. I just figured out why, DG, Kirkland Dodo is more of a dirt type. Because they have European flags.
Vicious Joe.
Yeah, Vicious Joe. They have European flags in their ancestry, which makes them better in the European turf. So I could fly this horse over to Europe. But that's another option for you, DG. Okay. Now you might be asking, hey Dumbo, what's next for this horse? Good question. Okay, we got a new jockey here. Ooh. So she's saying you're gonna lose your level, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So now that we got that squared away for DG, we do 3 weeks off for this horse. Recharge those batteries for DG. Okay. I want to be a battery recharger. You know, I want to, yeah. So does DG as well. So let's take a look at Sentou Dodo. 1-3 to 2-3. F health. Whoa. No wonder this horse is having issues, huh? 1-3 to 2-3. So we're going that one for DG. We're going... Wait, hold on. We already did that one. We're going Mile Cup for DG. And we're also going the Ox for DG. So the Tulip could be our warm-up race. Or, wait, one... I'd rather just do the Future, because that one's female. Oh, they're both female only. Yeah, it's kind of one of those pick'em situations for you, DG. Yeah. I agree with your opinion. You know, you go left, you go right, you go right down the middle of the track, so to speak. You know what I mean? 4 weeks off for this horse. Okay. Talking Vicious Joe here. Little yawning action for me in the meantime. My way of giving back. I want to continue giving back. You know, I want to be a part of this. You know, I want to... No, I got rid of the wrong one. Be part of this community. A lot of people ask me, Dumbo, what drives you to keep giving back here on the Twitch platform? And good question, you know. Not too good, but good enough. And okay. So let's take a look here at Crying Dodo. 1-7 to 2-7 here. Oh, okay. 1-7 to 2. Let's go ahead and jump in this OP here. Crying Dodo. What drive rushes you on this platform? I want to be a part of the solution here at Dumbo Nation. You know what I mean, Yuji? I want to be a part of the solution. I don't want to be a part of the problem. And the problem is that we got to fight back on this platform, you know? We got to continue investing in this platform. Really make it our own, you know what I mean? And do it at a high level as well. Not too high. We're not some kind of psychopaths. Whoa, this horse, no, you're not ready to ride. Okay. Let's take a look here for Yuji in the meantime, shall we? Okay. No? No? Okay. Oh, we got 2 here for Yuji. Ooh. Speed up here for Yuji. Okay. Okay. Is that the only one we got? Alright. 1 command left for the month. Specifically for Yuji. Wait, I didn't rebook Quantum? Oh, I forgot to rebook this horse. Yeah, we're gonna jump in that race for sure. Yeah, we're gonna keep Quantum in the dirt here, folks. Okay. Probably should have given Quantum a week off already. With that being said, for a guy like DG. Okay. Tiredness down here. Okay, that didn't really help that much. Let's take a look at last week's racers here, shall we? It's been a big stream already, and we're going to continue the action here. Big win for this horse. We're talking Wonderful Dodo. 4 years old. Now, I already know what you guys are asking. Hey, Dumbo, what's next for Wonderful Dodo? Great question. 1.5 to 1.8 here. Essence Speed. Whoa. Why is this horse not dominating? I guess it's just the distance is so, yeah, it just doesn't, it's hard to find races that it likes. Yeah, okay. Okay for you, Anarchy, on that one. This horse gets a 4th in an L race. Now it wants to not do that. I don't think that's not what the doctor ordered here, Dumbo Nation. New home of Kanye Twitty here on the internet. Get out of that one for DG. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's go next here for Anarchy, I'm thinking. 13th, get a, ooh. Taka Dodo, Indefinite Dodo. Okay. We're talking Taka, we're talking Definite. 13th for this horse. Cannot do hills. Oh, there probably wasn't any races for this horse, okay. 13th for this horse. That's the right race for that horse, right? Okay. Okay, Courting Dodo picks up a nice win in a G3. We have to avoid hills with this horse. Oh, there's a 3-year-old as well. Okay. Okay for you, Anarchy. I don't mind that at all. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's go next here for Anarchy exclusively, shall we? Okay. Keep the action moving and grooving here. You have Quantum Dodo here in that JPN1. Doorbell action here for DG. Okay, we'll take that trade. Let's take a look here. 2nd in this JPN3 for Take Dodo. Pretty good sneeze there for me. Don't mind that sneeze at all, to be honest. Okay. Alright, coming off that sneeze here, I want to build momentum as we head into the rest of the stream. Okay, so we really got to lock in here. We had a big sneeze. Trying to kind of make her comeback here. Sometimes you can be in the middle of some, you get a big sneeze, and it throws you off your momentum. But you got to ask yourself what you believe in at that point. This horse is Not looking too hot. Huh. How do we get a 4th, but then a 5th and a... Okay, that's not the best. Huh. Let's go ahead and anarchy this and go to the diamond stakes. Dude, Yuji, I agree with you on all 3 counts. Especially about Dumbo and Outlaw and Anarchy. Okay? Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Outlaw's asleep. I'm thinking Dumbo's thinking about this game. I'm thinking Anarchy's thinking about his stream, which may start in about 20 minutes. That's my guess, Yuji. Okay? Now, I'm not gonna promise you that's the way it's gonna go down. Okay. I don't even think this has an online component. Let's see.
いざ決着をつける時だ。コンタムドード先頭、後続を引き離しにかかる。やはり最後はこの2強だ。残り 100m。2番手はゴールドプルーフ。
Dominating performance from Quantum Dodo.
2着はゴールドプルーフ。3着にノボトゥルー。やはり中央の馬が
Mama ha pizza pizza Dodo. I haven't had a pizza in so long, Yuji, in this economy. Hey Dumbo, what drives you to continue to stream even though the odds are stacked? Princess, you picked a great time to stop by. How you doing? How's your morning, or not morning? How's your, actually no, maybe, I don't know, how's your afternoon going, Princess? It's a great question, by the way, you just asked independently, so. They got a lot of pizzas, DG. It's just in this economy with inflation on the rise. Oh, there's my wife. Oh, my wife is now pregnant. We are one step closer to free labor for Princess.
Welcome back, Shadows.
Welcome back, Shadows. Welcome back, Princess. Welcome back, Dumbo. Okay. Here we go. Maybe I should make pizza home. Yeah, I wish I could, I want to be a part of what you got going on, Yuji. Okay? Point by Shadows. How many of these do I have? That many, I guess. Okay. Thank you, Princess. The charge leader, Dumbo Nation. Leading the charge. Leading the pack. Okay, leading the puck. Okay. Quantum Dodo has a lot of issues. Okay. Week off of action for Quantum Dodo? Sure. Hold the phone here, DG. Let's talk about Passion Dodo. Coming off a second here for DG. I know what DG's asking. What's next for Passion Dodo? Passion of Dodo in this economy. Okay. It's been an action-packed stream thus far, and we're going to continue the action, you know? Taking a look here at Gulashu Dodo. Coming off a second in the American Jockey Club Classic. I already know what you're thinking. Hey, Dumbo, what's next for that horse? I don't know. But we're all going to find out as a unit. One unit here at Dumbo Nation, okay? We're one unit. One unit. Okay? Okay. As we continue living these lives that we live, so-called lives. How many weeks off for this horse, Anarchy's asking? I'm going 3 here. 3 weeks off for Anarchy. Action does continue. This horse gets a 9th in the American Jockey Club Classic. How many units? 3 units, I believe. I'm not sure, Princess. Great question, though. 15 to 2700 here for Princess and Anarchy and Kanye Twitty as well. Let's jump this horse right in that race. No Fear Man or Machine for Princess, okay? 1 unit. Oh, yeah, we're 1 unit. You're right, we're 1 unit. We're one nation. One nation. We're all in the same time. And we're banding together. We're like a band of video game players banding together for the greater good of this community, and we're living these lives that we live, you know, so-called lives. We want to be in a power race. Oh, that does have power. Okay, for you, princess, I kind of see what you're thinking here with that call. Okay. Okay, princess. Well, this horse. Alright, week off for anarchy with this horse. Okay, princess. Princess, what do you got cooking today? I've been talking, we've been talking about a few topics to kind of kick it off, and I think you want to be a part of this for some reason, so. Taking a look here for princess. 1 unit. We're all on the same page because we are 1 unit. We are 1 here, folks. We are 1. Okay? We are 1. There's only 1. That's who we are. Okay? We're 1. 1 unit. 1 nation. 1 winning post nation. Okay? There isn't a single one of you that doesn't want to be a part of this, you know? You wake up and you rub the sleet out of your eyes and you ask yourself that one question. How do I give back to Dumbo Nation? This community has done so little for me. That's a great question, okay? I want to give back to this community, even though the odds are stacked against me. Okay, hold on, princess. 1 unit. No, 1. 1. Okay? Not 2. Not 3. 1 unit. We're gonna stay 1 unit. You know, we're not a house divided against itself will fall. Okay? That's kind of, yeah, one of the situations. We don't want to be a house divided against ourselves because that house would fall. We want to be a house that is fighting for what it believes in, you know? We want to be a house that we can depend on. All of us on the same side here, you know? A house that's not divided, but a house that's on the same page, okay? That's what we're looking to do right here at Dumbo Nation, okay? No divisions here, no internal conflicts. We just keep fighting. Now, I know what you're all thinking. Hey, Dumbo, why do you continue to fight even though the odds are clearly stacked against you here on Twitch, okay? You're sitting here playing this winning post game. Everybody's loving it, but you know, it ain't easy. What drives you to continue? That's a great question. And I will answer in due time. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and talk to this guy. Get the heck off my property, if you wouldn't mind. We go next year for Princess in the meantime. Okay, we get a 12th there. We get a win there. We got Wonderful Dodo. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look at Quantum Dodo. How are they looking? They have issues. Can we solve Quantum Dodo's issues? We cannot. Okay. We cannot solve those issues. So you may be asking, hey, Dumbo, if we can't solve Quantum Dodo's issues, what about Sentou? Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway, back to my thought about Quantum Dodo. If we can't solve Quantum Dodo's issues, what's the pivot? You know, how are we going to pivot out of that? We don't have any commands here, folks. We got to find some commands. And none of these are what I'm looking for. Just a bunch of junk. I don't care about that. You need a quantum computer to solve Quantum Dodo's problems. That makes a lot of sense, Yuji. In fact, I would say that makes dollars and cents, if you know what I mean. And I think you do, right? I'd assume you do. Do ya? I hope so. Hold on, Yuji. Let's sort by rarity. It's all about the dollars and cents. Exactly. I couldn't agree with you more, Yuji. It is all about that money. And it's money in a Clued's pocket. Or my pocket. It's money in somebody's pocket. I'm not sure who. Okay? But it's money. And in this economy, you don't turn down money. You keep fighting for it. Coming off a 6th here for Takadodo, I should say. I know what you're asking. Hey, Dumbo, what's next for Takadodo after that disappointing finish? We're jumping right back on the horse for you, DG. Okay. 12th place for this horse. Can we please retire the horse? No, apparently he doesn't want to. I have no idea why. I don't know what he see. Oh, F plus power. Okay, if we can get this horse in a race without a hill, we might be good. Hold that phone. Keep holding. I know you hear that dial tone. Don't give in and hang up that phone. Instead, preserve. Stay preserved here. Keep preserving or persevering, whatever it's called. That dial tone is dialing. Ring, ring, ring. We're going to keep fighting. 7 weeks off for that horse for some reason. Okay. Son Dodo coming off a 14th. I already know what you guys are asking. Hey, Dumbo, what's next for Son Dodo after that 14th place? We've never even assigned this horse a jockey. That's okay. It's all about the dollars and cents. Dollars and cents, It's all about that money. And I mean the big money, not the small time. I want the big cash, and I want that big... I want to get a cash stack going right here at Dumbo Nation. I want to continue growing that cash stack. Brick by brick. Okay, here at Dumbo Nation. And again, it's the new home of the internet, okay? It's the new home. This is where we live and breathe, okay? All right? We are living and we are breathing right here at Dumbo Nation. We're breathing, okay? For you breathers out there. If you're a breathing fan, hey, jump on in. Fan of breathing, jump on in. If you're not a fan of breathing, change your mind. Again, as we were talking about, we are one unit at this stream. We continue rallying around each other, okay? We rally around. We prop each other up. We have, when one of us is down, the others fight to keep the others up, to keep those spirits up, okay? Even when things aren't going our way, we keep fighting. Okay, not the best situation here. We get a terrible looking jockey. But given the circumstances, wait, oh no. Hold that phone, Anarchy. Hold that phone for Anarchy. This is okay. Is it that guy? No. I want this guy instead. Decent guy. Let's talk about Demudodo. Okay. We got scratched. Okay, definite Dodo got scratched. This guy stops by, offers 10 bronze charms for silver. I accept that offer. Get out my property. Okay. Let's take a look here at definite Dodo, shall we? You definite Dodo fans. Here we go. Talking about a 9th place finish here. Why not retire this horse, y'all are asking? I don't know. He doesn't want to for some reason. That's fine, I guess, okay? Okay, let's take a look at last week's racers. We got a win here for this horse. Majison Dodo. Dirt 1.5 to 1.7. Okay. So just dirt 1.5 to 1.7. That's all it takes. At 18 looks pretty spicy. For Anarchy. Okay. Okay for Anarchy on that one. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, this horse coming off a 5th for Anarchy. 1, 3 to 2, 2, 0 here for Anarchy. Let's just jump right back in a race. No Fear Man or Machine. Okay, this horse got a 9th and a G2. Wonderful Dodo. Not looking good. Got a win in a G3 before that, though. Huh. 1.5 to 2.3 here, huh? That one? Or we get a handicap there. Okay. No handicap there for okay, that'll kind of put a spring. Okay. Let's keep this fight going here, folks. We're fighting for this shit, okay? Here we go. Okay. 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 We have the favorite and second favorite. Paper people think we're going 1-2 here. I don't remember if this race goes online. I don't think it does. Quantum Dodo here. Ooh. Good battle here between my two horses. Oh, that was really close at the end for Anarchy. Okay. Can we go online? I don't remember. I don't think so, but... Okay. We can! Beautiful! What's going online here? We're going online. We're going on the internet. Here we go. Go! Princess, we got online action. You ready to get our asses handed to us online, Princess? I know you're a huge fan of that. Alright, we're going online here for Princess. I'll wave give back. We have the favorite here. Is it a phony favorite, though? We have a paper supporter. Whoa. Okay for you, Princess. Let's see what happens here. We're way behind. That's fun. That makes the race exciting. We're way behind. We're gonna do anything? No? Okay. That was an exciting race. I love racing online. How exciting was that race, that online race there? That's fine. As long as we get our 100 points, it's not that big a deal. One day we'll hit that 50K goal, Princess. You know what I mean? So, pretty good stuff here. Not too good, though. Yeah, you're telling me. So, Quantum Dodo is the 8th ranked horse this week. And I'm the 6th ranked owner this week, so... Yeah, not too good, though. Exactly, Princess. You really hit the nail on the head there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay, that's not my horse. That's not my horse. Get that off my property. One of these days, Princess, we're gonna get that online win for you, you know? Now, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea when that day is gonna be. One of them days, you know, one of them days. Kirkland Dodo here. Okay. Now, I already know what you're asking, Anarchy. You're asking what's next for Kirkland Dodo. Yep, that'll be it. Okay. Alrighty. Sentou Dodo. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. This horse got a win in its debut, Princess. Let's go ahead and assign that jockey for you. Okay. Right there. Okay. Let's see. This is a dirt horse. We want to keep it in the dirt, maybe. Mid-distance dirtaholic for Princess. Okay. Maybe that one right there for Princess? Okay. Get you out of that race. Okay. Second in an OP here. Okay. I don't know about this horse. How many weeks off here? 2 or 3? 2,000. Okay, let's go back. Let's make our return right here, shall we? Yeah, that. How many weeks off? 2 or 3 here? 3 weeks off for Anarchy. Okay. Where were we? I don't remember. Shit. That one? Okay, Belu Dodo. Hold on, let me check something here. Okay, nothing yet. Kind of have all eyes on the situation here. Coming off a 4th here for Shadows. S plus power, whoa. This horse, okay. 1.5 to 2.7. Probably asking what's next for this horse, as am I, to be honest. Okay. This horse coming off a 3rd. 1.3 to 2,000 here. Okay. Try to jump in that race, maybe? Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Any commands we could use? Wait. Did I... Where's Quantum Dodo? Yeah, wait, yeah. Why is this booking is terrible? Any commands we could use? Nope. Yeah, this is not the booking I want for Quantum Dodo. I want to be in that race and a warm-up, yeah. It's important to stay warmed up here, folks, okay? Get out of that one. 3 or 4 weeks off here. 4 weeks off for Quantum Dodo, okay. Okay. Okay, now we go next year for Anarchy, I'm thinking. Okay, Taka Dodo gets a win for Princess. Okay, wait, they want to talk about Kirkland Dodo. With the Dubai World Championship. Okay. I'm going to say no. Or maybe I should say yes. Yeah, because Quantum Dodo's just going to lose anyway. Let's try it. Because Quantum Dodo can't... Yeah. Because Kirkland Dodo can't beat... Wait, was that Kirkland or Quantum? Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just say yes. Hold on. Okay, Fina Dodo. Wait, which one of them got in that race? Hold on. Yeah, Kirkland. Okay. Okay. I agree with Anarchy on that one. Hold on. We're going to the United Arab Emirates here for Anarchy. Can we change our jockey? No. Do any of these jockeys have overseas experience? No. Okay. That's not what we're talking about. Agree with Anarchy's opinion on that. Let's see. So we got top. So we have a Kirkland Dodo's going to United Arab Emirates for Anarchy. 2,000 to 2,200 for this horse. Only in the dirt, though, for Anarchy. That's the tough part. That's the part that really kind of eats at his soul, you know? So-called soul. Okay. Hey, you may be asking what's next for this horse, as am I. 4 weeks off for Dodo. Okay. Let's take a look here. Not yet. Passion Dodo. Okay. This horse is pretty much cooked already, I would say. Let's just retire it. Okay. That's the end of Passion Dodo. There wasn't enough passion with Passion Dodo, if you know what I mean. So the lack of passion that's the end of that horse. Okay. Shumuzo. Whoa. This is a strong ass horse. 1-2 to 1-5. The problem with this horse, Anarchy, okay, is it has such a limited race distance. But hey, you know what? We'll take the money and just live with it. We'll take the money and run, so to speak. Okay. Son Dodo coming off a 5th. Don't know why we're still racing this horse. Okay, now we're not. Okay, beautiful. Let's go next year for Anarchy. Okay. Okay, interesting situation here for Anarchy, I'd say. Wait, why don't you have your jockey? Or we'll switch to that jockey then, I guess. Interesting situation here for Anarchy. Okay, so Princess wants me to switch jockeys to that one. Okay. Interesting for Princess. Get on that train. Go here. Get that train moving and grooving for Anarchy. Okay. Now let's take a look at last week's racer specifically here for Anarchy. Back-to-back wins for this horse, showing me quite a lot here. Mid-distance, prefers dirt action. Okay, another dirt horse, which is the last thing that we need, to be honest. But hey, you know what? It is what it is, I guess. This horse got a sick. Whoa, why were you in the Tulip Cup? That was a stretch. Okay. Fina Do. F plus power. Oh. Okay, so we learned something about this horse. It can't do hills. It's a no-hill zoner. So you may be asking, hey, Dumbo, how do we respond to this new information? And I'm wondering the same thing as well. No hills for this horse. We gotta avoid those hills.
We learned something new.
Yeah, we learned something new, exactly. How about that race for you, Anarchy? Okay. I kind of agree with what you're saying right now. Okay. Let me check here. Okay. Let's keep this action moving. Okay, wonderful Dodo for Yuji. Coming off a 3rd place here. A lot of issues with this horse. This horse could be the new home at issues.com. Okay. Do that. Issues.com here. 2 weeks off for Anarchy. Okay. Looks like we're good to go here for Anarchy specifically. Okay. I like to be Pacific in this economy. Okay, more action here for Shadows. Okay. Oh, we're flying over to Dubai here. Or not Dubai, United Arab Emirates, I should say. I apologize to the good people over at Dubai for that mistake. Okay. Sentou Dodo got a 2nd in the Future Stakes, but that was just a warm-up race. That's okay. Okay. Any wheel greasing we could do with this horse? I don't think so. no real grease in there. Okay. Yeah, not a lot of grease in the wheels here, DG. We could use an arrow changer. I guess that could help. Okay. Change that arrow from in a positive direction here for DG. Okay. Okay, this horse has won its last 3 races. And it's showing me just a little sum here, okay? Hey, this horse could win some races if I juiced it up. Any juicers out there? Hey, let's just throw a juicer out there. A in speed, okay. That's a big juicer. You juice fans. Usually y'all know you are though, so. I don't want to call... Ooh. Ooh, that's even more juice for Anarchy. Whoa, A+ speed now. Okay, we just juiced this horse up. Holy shit. Yeah, if you're a juicer out there, kind of speak your piece here, Dumbo Nation. Those of you that drink juice, those you don't give a shit about juice, etc. Okay, this horse gets a win in an L. Okay, it's showing me a little something. 1.5 to 2.7 here for Anarchy. Now you may be wondering what's next for this horse, as am I. Want to take a look here. Okay. Okay there for you, Anarchy. Okay. Back-to-back second places for this horse. Okay. I don't mind that at all. This horse, American... Wait, this horse got a win. But who booked this race? I didn't book this race. What the fuck? That's a terrible booking. Wow. Yeah, that's not the booking I want. I'm glad I caught that. Wow. Whoever booked that should be in prison, in my opinion. Gotta have a little more pride in who you are than that. It's about pride here, Dumbo Nation. Yeah. There's a lack of pride here, you know? You gotta have pride in who you are and what you do and what you believe in. We're not just playing, what is that game called? Dominoes or whatever. Okay. Alright, here we have Kirkland Dodo. Can we get a better jockey? No, you can't. How are you supposed to win this race when you don't have a jockey with overseas experience? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know. Oh well. Okay. Boy. Alright, let's take a look at last week's racers. This horse gets a 5th in an L race. A 3-year-old. Still has some left to give. Now you're probably wondering, hey Dumbo, what's next for that 3-year-old? Which is a fair question, I think. S in power. So I wouldn't mind being in that. Oh no, that race has no hill though. We're actually better off in races with hills, I think. Because we have so much power. That's going to give us the edge over the other horses, I would imagine, right? Right, Anarchy? Let's do that race. Yeah, let's just do that race. Okay. Oh, it's too long, though. I see. Okay. I see for Anarchy. Okay. We go that race for Anarchy. Okay. Check Twitch here. Hold on. Where's nothing yet. Okay. Well, let me check by nothing. Okay. All eyes here. All eyes on the prize here. Hey, maybe asking, hey, Dumbo, what's next for this horse? 1-2 to 1-5. That one would be nice. Oh, we can't without a handicap, though. Okay. I guess we're just going to be an NHK mile list then, right? Where's that mile cup? Okay, for Anarchy here. 3 weeks off for this horse. You kind of head into that NHK Mile Cup with a bit of momentum on our side as well. 4th place here, 1-3. I guess that's okay. 6th place here in that 3,000. Wow. What is this horse trying to do, you're asking? I have no idea. Well, we need to be doing OPs and Ls and things of that nature. We need to find a... Okay, no, nothing here. Oh, there's one for Anarchy. Can we jump at that chance? Okay. 2nd here for this horse. 4 years old. 1-5 to 1-7. Okay. Come on, let's see. Okay. Is that our loft here? Yep, okay. Wait, is that our loft? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's a wrap here for Anarchy for the week. So let's kind of keep it moving here for Princess. All right, we're here at the Dubai World Cup. We have the 6th favorite. We'll watch it anyway.
最終コーナーをカーブして直線コースに入りました。シガー先頭、前に迫るシルバーチャーム。
See, this is why I didn't want to put Kirkland Dodo in this race.
シガーシルバーチャーム必死に追います。シガー先頭、2番手はシルバーチャーム。シガー2着はシルバーチャーム。3着にリアルクワイエット。勝ったのはシガー、見事な勝利です。
Okay. Okay. I think I might have misplayed that. Maybe I should have put him in a warm-up race before then. Yeah, exactly, Princess, exactly. But the computers really want you to take advantage of those chances, you know? They love that stuff, so. Oh, we're the overwhelming favorite here for Princess. Okay, I'd love to pick up a win here for Princess.
4コーナーをカーブして、さあこれからです。
Dodo. We juiced this horse up as well, Princess. We put the juice on him. Holy crap. Juice. That's what we're talking about. Dodo. Getting the big win here. Yes, Princess is loving it, as am I. Okay. And here we go. Online time, I believe. Online here. Abso-fucking-lutely, I want in that online. We're going middle. Okay. Got an itchy ear here. Hold on. All right, we have the favorite here, but I mean, that means absolutely nothing. Paper people. We have one paper supporter. Okay, well. We might be able to get a top 5 or something. Oh, we're kind of in the hunt here. We're not as far behind as we usually are. Ooh. We're kind of doing something. Maybe a top 5 here for Anarchy? Couldn't tell. That might have been 6th or 5th. We'll get more points if we get a top 5. We got 6th? Oh, that's still just 100. You gotta get top 5. Fuck, we were so close. Well, it's still a good ride, I guess, but... Oh well. All right. We can live with that one. I mean, that was a good effort, you know. And that guy's loving it, but get the hell out of my property, sir. Okay. So what do we do here with Quantum Dodo or Kirkland Dodo? Here comes some new horses. Yeah, a little below what we were doing before, but that's okay for Anarchy. Gulashu Dodo, where's our freaking jockey? Why is he busy this week? Oh, that's annoying. All right, Kirkland Dodo's back home. Okay. Okay. Interesting here for Anarchy. What do I want to do with Kirkland Dodo? Now they're back here in the United States. Or no, not in Japan. Yeah, that didn't really hurt anything because we didn't miss any races and they're not even tired. So, I mean, no harm, no foul here, Dumbo Nation is what I always say. And okay. Let's take a look here. For Anarchy specifically. Okay, this horse coming off that massive win. Now we're thinking Victoria Mile here. Okay, I'm fine with that. Okay for Anarchy. Let's go here. This horse is very strong. Okay. Let's kind of map out this horse's future, shall we? I want to have a bright future with this horse, you know, not too bright, but kind of bright enough to kind of live our lives, so-called lives anyway here, Dumbo Nation. Lives that we live. Not sure why we do, but we do. I'm gonna get him out of that race. I'm gonna get him out of that one. And just go big 3 weeks off here, okay? Okay. Whoa, this horse is terrible, but he's winning. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. This horse got a second in that same race. Okay, what's next for this horse? 17220 here. Can we even be in that? Or we have two horses? Oh. Okay. Okay for Anarchy. Oh, we don't have anybody in that race. Oh, no, we don't want in that race, though. Okay for Anarchy on that one. Fifth here. Okay. Definitely don't want to do that race. We can't have another horse in this one. We'll jump into this one, No Fear Man or Machine. Okay. This horse coming off a fourth and a G2. It looks like the horse is done to me. I mean, Shalulu Dodo had a good career, but yeah, I'm ready to kind of say goodnight to Shalulu Dodo. Okay. Great career, but you know, time to pull the plug before it's too late, if you know what I mean. Sometimes you got to make those kind of decisions in life. You know, you can't just can't keep horses running forever. So, okay, let's keep the action rolling here for the time being. Occlude Meats, yes. Let's all take a trip down to Occlude Meats. Well, then I want to check for you, Princess. Hold that phone, by the way. Any commands? Oh. Oh, this is Princess Dodo. This is the child of Princess Dodo. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Remember Princess Dodo? Of course you remember Princess Dodo. Oh, here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's go ahead and use that command for Princess. Alright. Bad memories, yeah. Never want to see that horse again, huh, Princess? You took that personally, didn't you, Princess? That loss personally. Interesting for me for some reason. I think we all did, though, if we're being honest, but I don't mind lying either, so. Okay, we have no chance in hell in this race. Beautiful. Get a 10th. Beautiful. Get to hold my property. Okay, Sentou Dodo making their big return to the track. We had really high hopes for this horse, but it only ended up having a B in speed, E plus cleverness, so I'm not really sure what happened, to be honest, but we'll figure it out, I guess, as the kind of action continues. Okay, this horse coming off a nice second. Hey, I know exactly what you're asking. Hey, Dumbo, what's next for this horse? I do not know yet. Let's find out. And let's find out as a unit, you know? One unit. We're all kind of... Oh, you don't want to be against Quantum, Dodo, do you? Let's do that one instead. Okay. Okay. Kind of lock that one in for Princess. Coming off a 10th here. Okay, this horse is still trying to find its way in the world. Victoria Mile, I guess. Okay. Let's go next here for you, Princess. Okay. CB. Sure. We have the third favorite with Sentou Dodo. We don't really have any paper support. Be hard to believe we're gonna win this. I guess we'll just watch it just in case, though. We had some paper supporters. I feel like we did. It was a good battle. We're in the hunt. We're just not gonna do anything, right? Turns out the worst horse in this race. Fourth. Okay. I think this might have to be a dirt horse. Which isn't really what I wanted, but it makes sense, though. No. Okay. Okay. And these two can't stand each other, by the way. Well, here's the issue. If we make this a dirt horse, we gotta... Hold on. Why would you be in the ox? What's your RT rating? Hold on. No, it has high RT rating. Huh. I don't know. Okay, we'll just keep it going then, I guess. So, for Princess here... So you're fine. Coming off a win here. Okay. Yeah, we already knew about that, right? Let's just keep that one rolling. Oh, alright, we'll keep that one rolling. This horse coming off a 5th. Still not time to retire? Pretty sure it is. Oh no, he doesn't like that at all. Okay. 2,000, 2,600 for this horse. Okay. We'll jump in that race. Okay. Yeah, that one. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go next year, I'm thinking. Okay. We have the third favorite. No paper supporters, though. Get a 9th? Okay, never mind. Okay. Doorbell action for me. So she's offering to change. Oh, wow. 5 golds for a rainbow charm. Whoa. Okay, I'll accept that offer. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Hey, coming off that 9th place here. 1-3. Oh, F plus power. Okay. Well, no wonder we got 9th place. Yeah, if you can't, if you don't have the power, you don't have the power, you know? You gotta be a part of the power, you know? You gotta be a power maniac, as I call it. Oh, you can't even do that. I guess we could do that race. It's too long, but... Okay. Coming off a win here for Wonderful Dodo. I mean, this horse is pretty average overall in every statistic, but... I guess we could put it in the Victoria Mile. Yeah, Power Ranger. Power up, says Yuji. Power up. Okay. I kind of agree with what he's saying right now. Not too much. You know, I'm not, like, throwing myself overboard here. Okay, well, you know, maybe I am. I don't know. Okay. We go next here. Was Anarchy not streaming today? Oh, there he is. Now he's live. Okay. There he is. Okay. I was maybe confused because... Wubalu Dodo in the Victoria Mile for you guys? I guess. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Quantum Dodo. This should be... This should be free. We don't have to watch this. Free money. That's just a warm-up race for Quantum Dodo, by the way. Okay. Okay. Here comes the main event, but yeah. Okay. Okay, let's take a look here. We got... Hey, where's Quantum? Hold on. This horse coming off a win. This is a dirt horse. 4 years old. Okay for Anarchy on that. That... I want to be in that one too, though, if you wouldn't mind. I think I want to be in all 3 of those. If I can get away with it, hell yeah. Well, that one too. Well, okay. Okay. How many weeks off, you guys are asking? About a dime way through the stream here, guys, as the action continues. Dime way through for you, Shadows. Alright, 2 weeks off here for Shadows? Or 3? We'll do 3 off for Shadows, okay. Oh, this is why you want to be a Victoria Mile competitor, huh? Wow. Okay. I guess I'll live with that. Quantum Dodo's good to go. We got a 9th? Oh no, that was the week before that. Okay. And Kirkland is also in that race, right? Okay. Interesting. Okay. All right, folks. I think Shadows already knew it was coming, didn't you, Shadows? Oh, I don't know. I don't think there's any commands here I can use. Let's check. About a quarter of the way through the stream here, guys. The action continues. Princess knows as well, huh? You can smell it from a mile away. I have sight beyond sight. I don't think anything's gonna work. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours or something? Yeah, 5 hours, wow. Fortunately, even though it's been a dime way through the stream, we're going to have to call it here, everybody. So, it's been 5 hours of action. Yeah, you're right, Shadows. That's true.
Halfway through the stream here is the action.
That's true. That is true, Shadows. Yeah, I don't know why it is that I at the beginning of the stream I can't stop yawning, but then once I get like 3 hours in or something, I start really kind of get going here. But yeah, I don't know, when am I going to come back? I want to come back. Definitely going to come back at least. Yeah, there might be a night stream today because, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll be back sometime. I'll be back probably either in 10, 11 hours. I'll be back in like 18 hours, one of the two. So it's been a big night here. I want to thank Princess, DG, Shadows, anyone else out there? I don't think so. And it's been a good night of Winning Post. And you kind of yawning again. Gonna go ahead and rate up Anarchy here, leader of the Anarchy Revolution here on the internet. So thank you all so much, and I'll catch you next time for mediocre best content. And have a great rest of your day, everybody. Here we go. Keyword we. We're all part of this, one nation.
Wraps things up for us, folks. We appreciate you joining us.
Yeah, I do appreciate y'all joining me here. So catch y'all next time.